Hello. I think everything is working. Yeah, it looks like it's all going well. Alright, I just wanted to try out doing 2 streams at once, see how that actually, like, works and all that. It seems like everything is going well. Yeah, sounds like the audio is working and everything, so yeah, I think we are good to go. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Alright, so because this achievement is just for getting all of the achievements, that means there's only 1 left. So once I have completed 100 playthroughs, I'll automatically unlock the other one. Issue is I don't know how many playthroughs I have done already. I've survived 40. And I guess times killed. I guess if I add those together I should get the number, but I'm not fully confident in that, just because sometimes Nightmare Mode... I don't know if Nightmare Mode counts exactly for the... what's it called? This one, the playthroughs. Hopefully it does, because that would make things a lot easier. But yeah, I guess we'll find out. I'm going to be playing just regular arcade mode for the most part, because that is just significantly easier. Alright, who's on the list? Not too many people so far. Hey, Angus. Isaac. Angus is on the list then. Alright, you got your logo, reporter, 0202, good month year, logo. You look like yourself. Let me just double check your number. 4569 4569 8551 8551 2369 2369. Alright, off to a good start. And he's on the list and everything, so I can't call. I think he's good. I don't see anything wrong with him. 0202, spelling. Yeah, I think he's good. Definitely a lot of the usuals on the list today. Oh. Do your photos actually match up? Oh, they do. Well, you're on the list, but yeah, that is not your nose, that is Roman's nose. This is a weird thing to say, but now your nose matches your eyes. Okay, don't know why my mouse wasn't working there for a second. Well, so far it's being pretty nice to me, I must say. I always appreciate some nice visually obvious doppelgangers. Hi. Alright, at a glance you look good, but you're missing an ID. That's all good, as long as you're actually who you say you are. Month, year, logo, 101. Your name is spelled wrong. Your name only has 1 eye. What do you have to say about this? Why do I have a feeling you didn't look at your entry request? Also, I'm willing to bet she's home right now. 1152. She's definitely a doppelganger because she has the misspelled name. I'm just curious if she's actually home, or if I should be keeping an eye out for her for later. Roman, is your wife home? Ah, she is! Makes this a lot easier. Just realized these guys' apartment should be empty. I'm sure that's fine. Those guys as doppelgangers are usually visually obvious. You're not. Why are you here? You also don't have an entry request. Oh, you've got the logo. That's off to a good start. 04 on the second floor. 0204. That looks like the right spelling. Good month and year. I'm gonna call 1346. Okay, she's not home. Okay, this makes her significantly less suspicious. I think she's good then. 7896. Wait, did I? 7896. Okay, I did read that right. 5366, 5366, 5413, 5413. I think she's good. Oh, that's right, you didn't have an emergency or anything. They just forgot to put you on the list. It happens, don't worry. There's a thing on my screen. What is happening? Hello. You actually have your nose this time. That's month, year. Yeah, the humans are the ones that get quirky is a very accurate way to describe this game. Also, hello! Alright, I need to double check her number real quick. 5685, 5685, 5459, 5459, 6329, 6329. I think this is her. She is on the list and everything, so... And she looks like herself this time around. You're good to go. So that is 1, 2 on the list. We're still missing 4. Oh, hey! Haven't seen you in a little bit. Where were you the other day, man? I was trying so hard to get you as a VIP, and you refused to visit me in my dreams. I'm so disappointed in you. You could have saved me so much heartache the other day. I can't let him through! He's done me wrong recently! I was trying to get the VIP achievement, and he refused to show up. So I can't take any, I can't be nice with him. And it's such a shame, too, because he's probably one of my favorite of all the doppelgangers. It's just always fun when he comes to visit. Except the other day when he refused to visit. Angus, where is your entry request? Thank you. Alright, logo, businessman. Is there only one R in your middle name? Or not middle name, last name. I guess there is. Alright, good month, year. Spelling. 103. Okay, I just need to check your number. 5650. 5650. 0369. 0369. 8845. 8845. Alright, I think he's good. Did I ask you about the list? Yeah, he's fine. I kind of like Margaret. Her name is fun. And I don't know, something about her just seems trustworthy to me. Hi. Alright. Logo, 02, 0201. Avertsky Peachman. 1968? That's a good year. It's supposed to be after 1955. Because look, his is 73. 1146. 1146. 5228. 5228. 9730. 9730. Yeah, that's right. And you look like yourself. You've got good spelling. Number, logo, month, year, logo. 02 on the first floor. It is 02, right? Yeah. I think you're good. You actually are on the list too. I like to think that if Peachman is not physically made of peaches, then he's just really sad. Rather the Peaches version of his doppelganger. I can't click any of the right buttons today. Like, I don't know. Considering his ID literally shows pictures of peaches, I like to think that means that, like, he is just a bunch of peaches. He's not even a doppelganger. Alright, 1465. 1465. 1298. 1298. 6354. 6354. I think you're good, buddy. You got the right appearance. I think he's good. Shoemaker, but his thing doesn't mention it. Yeah, I think you're good. I didn't see anything glaringly obvious. Steven, buddy. Where's everything? You just walked up to the counter with nothing? Alright, logo, pilot, 303, Stephen Rudboys. Month, year, logo. You've got the worst ID number. I think you're good. I'm gonna double check the number though. 5658, 5658, 4545, 4545, 5965, 5965. Yeah, I think you're good. I still don't know why you walked up and just didn't give me a single paper. You actually are on the list, but I like seeing how you guys react to it, so. I don't know, his dad doesn't have, like, a particularly big nose. Like, it looks like it's a little smaller on him. Oh, I guess the day's done. I don't know, maybe he got it from his mom. Only 3 today? Wow. Well, this is definitely going to make it easier to reach 100. If there's only 3 doppelgangers that come in. Oh, today the list is even shorter. But we do have Afton on the way, so I gotta keep my guard up. Hey, I just saw you. 02 on the first floor. Albertsky Peachman. You have the logo. Month, year, logo. I think you're good. Yeah, I like to think I'm better than Henry at this point. I've gotten almost all of the achievements, and the one that hurt the most to get was actually the worst than Henry achievement. Just because I felt bad murdering all the neighbors for it. Plus, I don't even remember any of the doppelgangers being, like, cool or anything. They were all just very normal, like, wrong information stuff. Alright, 1465. 1465. 1298. 1298. 6354. 6354. Alrighty. Yeah, you are on the list, so I can't call. Hi. I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately, so I don't know how to respond to you properly. But to answer the how are you so good at this question, I've played a lot of this game. I've even played a little bit of it off stream as well. Like, I really enjoyed this game. At this point I've memorized every neighbor's appearance and stuff. But the numbers are what get me. I have to double check the numbers every time just because I am so bad with numbers, just consistently. So I have to double check them. Even if I, like, vaguely recognize them, like Steven's, I remember that I hate his because it has so many 5s in it. Hey. Writer. Because, like, the written stuff, like, writer, I remember, like, all their jobs. It's just, like, these ID numbers are just awful. If they were shorter, like this, I'd be able to recognize them. Because I have started to memorize what some of the dates are on their IDs. But yeah, no, these physical numbers here themselves, they're just too long. Looks like your name is all spelled good. You're on the list so I can't call. 775, well, 7785. 7785. 6621. 6621 9322 9322. Alright, I think you're good. You look like yourself, you've got all the right information. I did do the number already. I can't call because you're on the list, but I can ask you about the list. You have a very normal human reaction to that, so I'm gonna let you in. I think you're good. Hello, welcome to the stream. I thought you were supposed to be home. No, that was the last round. What am I talking about? 4242. You're still not on the list, though. Because I made a mental note last time that Steven was on the list, but his dad wasn't. So I was like, oh, well, I need to make sure that if his dad shows up, I call. Just to see. Steven? Okay, cool. His dad is not home. And at a glance, you look like you. 03 on the 3rd floor, logo. Why aren't you on the list, though, buddy? What kind of emergency, though? Because they updated the game. You're not supposed to leave due to an emergency at work anymore. They finally changed that. So now if you say emergency at work, that means you're actually a doppelganger this time around. I don't know, I don't trust your number. 9645, 9645, 1618, 1618, 4611, 4611. No, the number's good. I actually don't play the game daily. I think the last time I played was the last time I streamed, which was... Oh, that was only 2 days ago, but still. I do occasionally take breaks from it. But at the same time, like, here, I need to make a playlist of all the times I've played this game. Because I have... Yeah, I have 7 streams of this game. And that's not even counting... I think I've played it 3 times on my own for, like, 2 hours each. So that's a lot of time playing this game. But it's because it is weirdly enjoyable. I'm not even sure I can actually put into words exactly what I'm enjoying about this game. But I do really enjoy it. Here, you didn't say work, right? No, just emergency. You're not on the list, but you're also not home. So... I don't know, you look like yourself. Got the cigar, the hat, the goatee. How do they describe your eyes? Oh, they don't. Okay. Well, I mean, you look like yourself, so I'm gonna let you in, but if you come back and kill me later, I'm never trusting you again. Oh, hey, Ice! Haven't seen you in a little while. How you been? Hey, Angus. Who are you? You're not on the list. I'm gonna call real quick. 5513. I'm doing pretty good. I remember you were there for the shiny hunting stream a while back. Cam and I are going. Oh, he is home. I didn't even notice that. You know, you're home. Wait, do you actually have an entry request? Oh, you do. Oh, unfortunately for you, you're home. But yeah, Cam and I are still doing the shiny ABC hunt. But I gave Cam permission to shiny hunt out of order, and then it took me like 2 weeks to realize I can also shiny hunt out of order. I don't know why I thought I couldn't. I'm the one who made the rule. But yeah, it is... That shiny hunt is really wearing me down. But on the bright side, now that I've realized I can shiny hunt out of order, it means I can do other things that I enjoy. Like I can start hunting for stuff in a Scarlet and Violet. I'm not forced to do software resets anymore. Alright, month, year. That's good spelling. Something feels off about this. Shoemaker. The numbers always feel off to me because I can never remember how many there is. 1146, 1146, 5228, 5228, 9730. 9730. I think you're good. I think you're looking a little above me, like your eyes look like they're going this way, like both of them do. But that's fine, because that's the direction they're going in the photo, so I'm gonna let you in. There isn't really any consequences if you kill a neighbor. It just makes me feel bad. I'm just gonna be streaming this today because the last achievement I need is, what's it called? The last achievement is whatever the one that they give you for 100 playthroughs. And I'm at like 70 now, I think. I think this is the number 70. So that means I have 30 more to go, and then I will be done with all achievements currently in the game. So it would be pretty nice to reach that goal today. But if not, oh well, I can just do it, I'll be able to finish it next week for sure. Alright, 01, 3rd floor. For some reason that looked wrong. Alright, his name and stuff is all good, I just have to double check the number, because he is on the list. Oh gosh, I can't even remember how many shinies we have. I just know we're at, what's it called? I've been stuck on I since like October. It's been such a long shiny hunt. Alright, 2504, 2504, 8965, 8965, 6214, 6214. Alright, I think he's good because he looks like himself. He's on the list, so I can't call. Yeah, I have very mixed opinions on Roblox clones. As far as I'm aware, the developer approved... This could totally have been changed since then, but from what I was aware of, was the developer approved the Android version of this game. It is not made by the same developer, but someone like took the game and put it on the Google Play Store. And from what I've heard, the developer was okay with that. But I haven't heard anything about the Roblox version. And just in general, Roblox versions, like, it's cool when they work with the developers of the original game to make it in Roblox, but otherwise it just feels like it's just taking money from the person who made a game. Like, because this game is so cheap. It's $2.99. And, like, that's just, it just feels wrong to me to make a game that people can play for free when the original game is super cheap. Alright. Anyway, I think I've left Mr. Afton here waiting long enough. I think he's good. He's got the right spelling. He's on the list, and he reacted normal. Alright, yeah, you can go through. I'm just playing this for today. I did just note... Oh, Roman, you forgot your hat. I did just notice I'm getting a... alert thing on YouTube. What is this? Yeah, that guy's named Afton. It's literally W. Afton. So I know everyone just calls him William. Is the stream coming through right? Because I'm getting a weird... alert thing that I don't know what it is talking about. It says something about causing buffering. Is the stream buffering for you guys? Oh, so I think poor Roman here left his hat at home. 1152. Yep, don't worry, buddy. I'm on it. Wait, wrong order. It was 1152. Not 5512. Hey, is your husband's hat at home? Yes, his hat. Nice, that's good to know. Because sometimes these doppelgangers will lie to your face. That's good then. The name of the game is in the title of the video. It is That's Not My Neighbor. Alright, I think everything is in order. He's got the right job, right room, month, year. Okay, 4839, 4839, 2405, 2405, 9684. 9684. Okay, yeah. It is a PC game, yes. I just mentioned that there is technically an Android game, but I need to double check if the developer actually approved that or not. Because I know I've seen people reporting that it's got a lot more bugs than this version does. Alright, Roman, I think you're good. If you let a doppelganger in at the end of a run, they will kill you. If you're playing Nightmare mode, they kill you instantly. Oh, hello. Arnold, what happened? You're very... You look like gum. Oh, you slept badly, and that turned your head into a wad of gum? That is a real shame, buddy. Wow. That is something. I thought only the, Peachman brothers could get doppelgangers like that. Oh, you're good. I just always put I like to put the title of the game in whatever live stream I'm doing, just to help people, find out the information quicker. Yeah, you know, that is fair. That is kind of how waking up feels. Should be approaching the end here. Oh. I guess the game felt like it was giving me too many regular people, so all the doppelgangers are showing up. Where are you even supposed to be? Oh, you're supposed to be Celine. Oh, you do have them all on the correct side. Wow. Celine, what happened with the eyes? Are you sure about that? I would imagine you can't see any problems with them, unless maybe they're bulging more than they look like. Oh, alright, all the doppelgangers are just showing up out of nowhere, I guess. I am absolutely not AI generated. I hate AI. I would never use that on my channel. There we go, we survived another night. Only 3. The game's being very nice to me again. Nice. Alright, that should be 70. No, that's 60. This is why I have to double check the numbers every time. I am so bad at math. Alright. Yeah, because 8 would bring that to 50, and then the other 10 would be 60. Okay. I know basic math. I did pass kindergarten. Alright, so 40 to go, and then I'll have gotten every single achievement in the game. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of people today. Nice. Oh! Anastasia, what? Yeah! This is new! You're sick? How did you get this sickness? You can't just say that and not give me any other details. You are on the list, but I don't feel comfortable letting you in like that. Wow, that was... I have never seen that before. Yeah, that's gotta be an advanced sickness to give you... What was that, like... It had, like, the two pupils. Those are, like, the goat-looking eyes, right? My first thought was lizard because it was, green. But I don't actually remember if lizards have eyes like that. But I know goats typically have the... like, figure-8-looking pupils. Alright, well, I can see your number's awful, so I'm going to assume right off the bat that you're who you say you are. Alright, 5658, 5658, 4545, 4545, 5965. 5965, okay. And you got month, year, spelling, you look like yourself, pilot, 303. I think you're good. I can't think of anything else to check for you. Oh wait, this. Yeah, you're good. 'Cause you are on the list. I'm glad I remembered that because I almost didn't see him when I was double checking. Oh hey, you look cured. Logo school 204. That looks like the right spelling. It's AE, right? Yes, AE. Can I? Okay. Good month, year. Alright, 1326. Nope, wrong floor. 1326. 9853. 9853. 4462. 4462. I think you're good. I'm glad you're cured of whatever was wrong with you before. I think you're good. On the list, so I can't call. Yeah, you are. I just wanted to make sure. I think you're good. I am from Florida, and I play a lot of different games. It kind of just depends on, whatever I feel like. Usually a lot of Pokemon, but I've been playing more, horror lately after a little break. I know the horror is definitely going to kick up again in October, because that is my favorite time to play horror games. Alright, I think... At a glance, you're good. I just need to double check your number, Celine. Oh wait, are you actually on the list? You were, yeah. I thought your sister was on the list for a second, not you. 7856. 7856. 1326. 1326. 9514. 9514. Yeah, I think she's good. She's got, the right appearance. She's on the list, so I can't call her room. She had logo on both, model, month, year. Yeah, going in. I don't do face cams. I just stick with the PNG. You're not on the list. No, you are. I didn't even see you up there. You look more exhausted than normal, but I think that's just you. Alright, spelling is good. Month, year, logo. 2355. 2355. 6941. 6941. 8995. 8995. I think he's good. Alrighty, see you when you get back. I think you're good. Yeah, no, I don't think I misread the number or his name, because that looks like the correct spelling. I'm gonna let you in. Also, I forgot to say, horror games in November is not a bad strategy, because usually you can get them on sale towards the end of November, Or not the end of November. You can get them on sale towards the end of October, and then that leaves you with a bunch of games to play in October. I keep saying the dates wrong. The games on sale at the end of October means you have a backlog of games to play in November. There we go. I don't know why that was such a hard sentence. Anyway. Hi, Alf. Alright, month, year. I'm so used to nightmare mode, I keep wanting to count the number of stripes, but that's not what they do in this one. It's just not there. Looks like the right spelling, lawyer. You got everything you're supposed to. Month, year. 1205. 1205. 4809. 4809. 6347. 6347. I think you're good, Alf. Are you on the list? You're not. I'm gonna have to call because you're not on the list. 4258. I don't know, I like you, Alf. I like to think you're correct, but just gotta double check so I don't get the real Alf killed in accident. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, that's pretty cool to know. Thanks, buddy. Hey, did you hear that? You're at home. What is it for? What am I doing? Gosh, it's 1 a.m. for you? It is so late. It feels like there's a lot to remember, but I swear that after playing it for a little while, it all becomes, like, almost second nature to check everything. Oh yeah, no, it's, we never get snow, here in November. Is your face supposed to be that? Yeah, that's the right shape, okay. Businessman at 103, Cipriani. Month, year. What am I hearing outside? Oh, there's a truck backing up into our driveway and it was making the worst reversal noise I've ever heard. Alright, it's gone now. 5650. 5650. 0369. 0369. 8845. 8845. I think you're good. You got the right appearance and everything. You are on the list again. You're on the list a lot today. Or a lot lately. I guess technically it has been multiple days. Businessman looks like it's spelled correctly. I think he's good. I can't think of anything else to double check because he remembered his hat and everything. It's always concerning to me when he loses his hat because he doesn't have anyone that he lives with, so I don't have anyone I can call to confirm if he actually left it at home or not. I guess I'm going to choose to believe you. Hi. You are on the list. You and your husband switched places for today, I guess. It's a good month, year. 0301. Teacher is the right job. I think she's got the right face. I thought her eyebrows were slightly more arched, like the twins, but no, they're not. I don't know, she doesn't seem like she has Botox to me. I think this is just what everyone looks like in this game. Because it is a very heavily... It's like, it's stylized, but still pretty realistic. I still can't remember what they're called, but they look like the portraits people get at, like, fairs and carnivals. It's like, you can still tell, like, that what features they took from the person that they were drawing, but also they just look so drastically different. Because, like, I don't take this to mean that they have massive lips, I just take this to mean, like, she's just wearing lipstick. It's kind of like how, she's wearing lipstick, but because she's always got the smile, I just take that to mean this is a very smiley person who also happens to wear lipstick. And then Margaret's the same thing, but she just has a much bigger smile. I don't know, I kind of like the way everyone feels like Like, they don't feel like cartoon characters, they kind of feel like people while also still looking like cartoon characters. It's very hard for me to describe right now, I don't know why. Alright, 7895, 7895, 6452, 6452, 5115. Yeah. I feel like I read that wrong, though. 7895, and 64. No, I guess that is right. It just looked wrong. Oh yeah, I already asked you about that. I think you're good then, because you're on the list and everything. Where's your mole? It's not, though. I bet Gloria's home right now. 5123. Oh, she's on the list, never mind. You cannot be her because you're missing her mole. It is very clearly even mentioned on her little information thing. I'm never gonna do a face reveal on my channel. I do have social media that has my face in it. I'm also a cosplayer. But, no. I'm strictly a PNG tuber on YouTube. Maybe a VTuber in the future, but even then that's a very big maybe. But I'm always going to stick with, stay virtual avatar. That was a more subtle one than we've had today. Ah, there we go. I think you're her. I cosplay a lot of JoJo characters. A lot of obscure ones. Month year. Like, nobody seems to remember the name, but Masazo Kinato from Part 4. I've cosplayed him before. He's a silly little guy. Right, at a glance, I think you're the real Gloria. Especially after that doppelganger who was just in. 6985... 6985, 2234, 2234, 1150, 1150. I think you're good. I didn't even check the spelling. Yeah, that's right. Alright, Gloria, I think you're good. Yep, going in. Nice. I didn't even realize we'd gone through the whole list already. Only 3 again? With all those people on the list, only 3 of them were doppelgangers? Man. Thank you. Also, yeah, I have, a Instagram account. It's not super active, but... Oh, no worries, don't worry about apologizing for being late. Alright, you are missing a logo. I'm still gonna ask. No, you're not gonna say there was an emergency at work excuse. You're missing a logo, buddy. There is kind of a jump scare when the doppelgangers kill you. You get grabbed from behind, and then the game just ends. In Nightmare mode, there's a really big jump scare if you kill 2 neighbors, so it's very good motivation to not want to, kill any neighbors on either accident or on purpose. I do watch anime. JoJo is an anime. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It is easily one of the best things, I think, just ever created. That's why I cosplay the most obscure characters from it. Alright, month, year, spelling, reporter, logo, 202. I wish my mouse would stop flying across the screen when I'm not moving it. Alright, I think you might be good. You're on the list, so I can't call your room. but I can double check the number. 4569. Yeah, 4569 8551 8551 2369 2369. I think you're good. I can't think of anything else to double check other than asking about the list. Oh yeah, I don't know if the link works in the shorts version, but I know I do have a link to buy the game in the description of the regular stream, because I am doing 2 right now. But yeah, I definitely recommend getting this game. It is so much fun. I don't know, people always say that a lot of these characters look creepy. I don't see it. A lot of them just look like people to me. Like, apparently Angus creeps a lot of people out. This is just a guy. That is just a man. Like, I do kind of agree that Milkman looks the most normal, but that's just because he's the least heavily stylized. But everybody else, they just look like just regular people to me. Like, I guess, like, the atmosphere itself is creepy, but I don't know, I've never found the characters themselves to be the problem. Like, I know some people don't like how close she stands to the window, but I feel like this guy's just as close. And I've never felt any problems with him. He just looks too much like Superman for me to be creeped out, I think. Alright, I think he's good. Like, I definitely agree the atmosphere is creepy. I definitely, like, I have found this to be a very creepy game when I'm, like, so worried about messing up, and letting a doppelganger in and stuff. But now that I'm better at the game, like, that part of the game doesn't freak me out, so the only thing that really freaks me out anymore is just nightmare mode. And that's just because the stakes are so high that even if I get used to what the characters look like, it's still so easy to let somebody in on accident. I keep misreading the date as 55, and I'm like, wait, is this wrong? But you know, I think he's good. He looks like Isaac. I probably will play... Oh. You good, Robertsky? You're not even on the list, buddy. Why'd you show up today? I know some people don't like tryptophobia stuff, so I'm gonna get him out of here a little quicker. I haven't bothered turning it off for myself just because I like when the obvious doppelgangers like him show up. Thanks, buddy. I feel like I've forgotten to thank you recently. I didn't even notice how short the list is today. Hey, buddy, where's your ID? Yeah, Robertsky's a very interesting man. He's got that 1,000-yard stare. Somehow his brother doesn't look like he's got a 1,000-yard stare, even though he's got almost the exact same eyes. But his being a little more oval-shaped, like, really helps with the appearance. This guy looks like he's just staring into the abyss. Alright, 0303. Month, year. I could have sworn yours was in 60. But now I'm realizing I think that might be Alf, whose expires 60. It's good spelling. Logo, wait. Yeah, okay. You didn't have an emergency at work, did you? No, you didn't. I think you might be you. I just gotta double check your number. 6945 1618 1618 4611 4611. I think this is the real deal in front of me. All the lists and everything. Good for him. I don't know. I like cats a lot. Tigers are pretty cool. Hey, Roman. Roman, what's missing here? 0101. Roman Stilinski. I have not watched One Piece. I don't know if that one's the show for me. 4839. 4839. 2405. 2405. 9684. 9684. Alright, I think you're good. You got your hat, you've got your right appearance. The name is definitely spelled right. I think all that's left is to check this. Yeah, you're good. That seems very common with FNAF fans. I would say honestly the majority of the community has probably never played any of the games. Just because I know when FNAF was first getting big, people were confused about why it was so popular to watch, and it's because there's just something about it. I know someone described it way better, but something about the games makes it a game where it can be fun to play, but it can also really irritate you really quickly. Versus watching somebody else play it, you don't feel that same irritation, so you only get the joy from it. I will not be playing Binding of Isaac. I don't feel like playing that game. 7785 7785 6621 6621 9322 9322. Alright, I don't think you were on the list though. No, you were. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. You look like yourself. Your eyebrows are proper. Your face has not been turned into a wad of gum. I think you're the real Arnold. Alright, you can go on in. Speaking of FNAF, Mr. Afton, you forgot your ID. Alright, it looks like you didn't hold on to it for a reason. Physicist, 301. You look like yourself. Month, year. I think you might be good. Yeah, I will say, I'm not a huge mascot horror person. I am going to be playing Indigo Park. But in general, I'm not a fan of how, like, I forgot the way to phrase it. There's an overabundance of mascot horror games right now, and I'm really just not a fan of that. Especially considering I've always hated Poppy's Playtime. Bending in the Ink Machine was never for me. Like, there's just so many of them, and I don't know, just 90% of them I'm just not a fan. I think FNAF's okay. I'm definitely not nearly as into it as I was when I was younger, but yeah, there's too many of them. They feel like just too many of the same game. But Indigo Park kind of interests me because I've heard people say it's a nice breath of fresh air. And I was like, well, if it's free, I might as well try it out. 2504, 2504, 8965, 8965, 6214, 6214. Oh, I see you, Casey. Casey, or is it Cassie? I don't even know if you're still here to answer that question. I'm sorry. I keep getting reminded I say names kind of weird, because I pronounce her name Mia, but I know a lot of people pronounce this name as Maya, and I'm not actually sure which one is technically correct. I kind of wish I liked Poppies, because it's just everywhere, but something about that game series really rubs me the wrong way. Like, to the point where I think I watched people play the first chapter, and I was just so unhappy with even just watching other people play it, that I have never watched any of the later content. I have zero interest. I've heard people say, like, the most recent stuff that's been happening is kind of cool. I will never find out. I refuse to play it. Alright, I think I'm stalling on Afton long enough. I think he's got all the correct information. Because he is on the list. I remember seeing him. Well, they're supposed to seem childish. I will defend it on that front, is because they are supposed to be named in-universe as kids' toys. So, like, that part is one of the things where, like, I can understand it. Because, like, I know so much mascot horror is based on, like, children's entertainment, so it's supposed to appeal to kids. But at the same time, I just don't. I don't enjoy it. I like the idea of Poppy, of, like, exploring an abandoned toy factory. I didn't enjoy the actual execution of it, though. And also, the company just seems really, like, bad. Like, they seem like one of the worst companies ever. Well, I say ever. That's obviously I'm being dramatic, but still, I don't trust it. Alright, I think... yeah, I'm gonna need to double check her number. Alright, 1032... 1032 680 no 6801 6801 4590 4590. Alright, I think this is Margaret. Was she on the list? Yes. So I can't call. But I think she's good. She looks like herself. She's got the right features. Her information here is correct. Looks like her name is spelled correctly. Yeah. Wait, what was the... Okay. Yeah, I think she's good. Today, yes, this is the only game I'm playing today. But just in general, no, I do play a lot of other games. Even though I'm named after a Pokemon trainer class, I do play a variety of content. I don't know why, this looked so wrong for a second. I was like, 04. That's a made-up month. No, it's not. I believe that's April. Alright, 6985, 6985, 2238, 22... No, that's not correct. 2238, 2234. You are not Gloria. What is wrong with your information? Why are you like this? Oh, she's not even on the list. I assumed her and her husband both were. Alright, 5123. I know where the ID is wrong. I just want to confirm she's home before another Gloria shows up and I let her in. I do like the toy animatronics. One thing about it I've liked about FNAF is that a lot of the designs. Oh, look who answered! Both of you are home. How lovely for both of you. I didn't think you were, because I don't think anybody is yet. But I hope that is a future game mode. I keep forgetting how to ring the phone. I've used these phones in real life before, too. I don't know why I keep, like, specifically today, struggling to remember how to use it. Thanks, buddy. Alright, who is else on the list? I think that might be it. Oh, yeah. Also, thank you, Alice. I am pretty happy with how well I'm doing overall. Am I stuck at 3 doppelgangers? What is happening? What? I don't get it. Alright, let's go again. Oh, I love Pokemon personally. I've been playing it since almost... Yeah, we're approaching almost 20 years since I started playing Pokemon. Oh, it's a short list today. Oh, Margaret! I see you've unlocked your third eye. Good for you. How does it feel to have reached enlightenment? Seems like it feels the same as any other day. Yeah, they kind of are. You might be my favorite neighbor. I'm not letting this go. Good for her. She seems like she's really enjoying herself lately. Thank you. I like to think I've played enough of this game that it's I've gotten pretty decent at it. Oh, that sounds kind of neat. Being chased by the broken down toy animatronics. Like FNAF 2, but like your mobile as well. Are you actually on the list? You are. I don't know how I forgot that so quickly. Alright, spelling. I think you're good. I just need to double check your number. 1032 1032 6801 6801 4590 4590. I keep switching the 1 and the 4. I keep wanting to read it as 6804, as if the 1's not even here at all. So I have to keep catching myself. But I think she's good though. Her thing mentions being a seamstress. 203. The objective is just there are doppelgangers trying to break into the apartments because they want to eat everybody inside of them. So if you let the doppelgangers in, everybody in the building dies, including you. So you really want to make sure you don't let those doppelgangers inside, or else it is literally everyone's life on the line. So you have to check everybody's information to make sure everything's all good, that they have the logo, their reasons are all good, they're in the right apartment room, they have the name spelled right, they look like themselves. This is a very important one. Because some doppelgangers, as we saw with the last Margaret, will have some sort of visual difference with them, like she had a third eye. Some of them will have, like moles, like Gloria has a mole here, but I saw a doppelganger of her earlier who was missing the mole, so that tells me that's not Gloria. I cannot let that person in. I know I've seen an Arnold where his eyebrows were slightly different. They were, like, a little more patchy. Sometimes they'll have their names spelled wrong. I know, the Peachman brothers can have, I think it's an additional H in their name. So there's just all these little things you have to look for. And I double check everything for everyone just because I never know when some sort of little difference is going to come up. Oh, and it's February 1955, so you have to check to make sure. This is the expiration date for their ID. So if it expires, like, if the expiration date says, like, 53, that means it is an expired ID and you cannot let that person inside. Because it means they're a doppelganger. All of your neighbors have correct, up-to-date IDs. And also, some of them have impossible months. I've seen, like, 13 as a month. Sometimes they'll be missing a logo here. Sometimes the number will be wrong. So there's all kinds of little things you gotta look for. Oh, and sometimes everyone will have completely perfect information. Like, everything will look exactly as it does right here. But they'll be home already. So that's why you can call these room numbers. So 6431. So she's right in front of me. I think I called that wrong. Yeah, I did. What was the number? 6431. 6431. So you can call their rooms, and they'll, if they are home, they will answer. And that's how you know that the person in front of you cannot be them, because the person's already home. But if they're not home, you get this little rejected call sound. I can't remember what the correct sound, the dial tone. And then there you know. No one's home, and because Margaret lives alone, that's how I know that this one is the correct Margaret. And the doppelgangers don't kill you right away, they kill you at the end of a round. So every time I've been playing how the door slams closed like that at the end of the day, if it was, if I let a doppelganger in, some hands would appear from out from behind me and grab me. And then it would end, and then the ending screen would not look nearly as cheerful. See, this is what I mean. Sometimes the dates are wrong. 1873? Ma'am, I don't think you're that old. You shouldn't have an ID from then. I don't even think you were on the list. No, you are. Never mind. Either way, this is why you gotta check the numbers, because that is just very much an incorrect ID. I mean, it's on the most basic of levels, it's similar, but there's a lot of games that share this base concept of, like, figuring out if someone is who they say they are. So no, doppelgangers is not a word made up for this game. Doppelgangers are, like, a very well-known thing. Because people are, it's said that people have, like, 7 doppelgangers of themselves. I think I remember hearing that math when I was younger. There we go, that's the correct ID. Where it's like, because there's like 7 billion people on Earth, that means everyone has 7 doppelgangers running around. So there's 7 yous just out and about on Earth. I don't think that's actually how statistics work. But I don't think I've heard that fun fact in like a decade now. Yeah, I think she's good. I just gotta double check her number. Because I've had back-to-back doppelgangers before of the same person. 7896. 7896. 5366, 5366, 5413, 5413. I think we might be good. I think that's the good right spelling. A-E-L-Y-S. Nasha, I think you're good. You've got the right eyes, the freckles, the nose. I'm gonna let you in. I mean, it's happened. There is, like, people who look incredibly similar. I know a lot of YouTubers get compared to other people, like, constantly. Oh, Roman, your hat. You leave it at home? Yeah. I know, what's his name? Danny Gonzalez gets a lot of images sent to him constantly of people who are saying, like, oh, this guy looks just like you. And half the time it's just a woman, which is also kind of interesting that he gets compared to so many women all the time. But also it's usually just someone who has, like, vaguely similar hair to him, and the faces usually don't even look anything alike. But I know there have been a couple that he's been sent that do genuinely look just like him. But yeah, but it's not an impossibility. 4839 4839 2405 2405 9684 9684. Alright, and then month, year, logo, spelling. I think you're good, Roman. I am going to call about the hat, though, just to be safe. 1152. Because if the paper says that they have a hat, did I not? No, I did it all right. Okay, it was just silent. Hi, is Roman's hat there? Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. I think if they didn't leave their hat behind, they just don't mention it at all. They just say, "Oh, he's not here," and then hang up. So I believe as soon as she says his hat, that confirms that he did in fact leave his hat at home. Public accountant, that is the right job. But yeah, no, his thing says wears a hat, so even though in his picture he's not wearing a hat, he is supposed to be wearing one when he comes here today. That's why you can question people about their appearance and stuff, because it will tell you very valuable information. But yeah, he's on the list, so he should react normally. Yep, he's good. Yeah, this is what she looks like. That is what her lips are supposed to look like. See, look, this is what I mean when I say the game is stylized. This style of lips, I think, just means, like, that they're just wearing lipstick. Like, if you were to take this exact person and draw her in real life, like with a super realistic proportion, she wouldn't have massive lips like this. She would just be wearing lipstick. Because, like, this is what almost every woman's in the game lips look like, so I've just taken it to mean they're just wearing lipstick. Obviously, there are some exceptions in this one as well, like, she's got a smile and stuff. So I think it's interesting the way this game is so stylized. Oh, you're not Gloria. You don't have a logo. What do you mean fix some of these characters? Because lipstick makes your lips look bigger. So when you're wearing lipstick, like, obviously some of these people probably do have slightly bigger lips than each other, because that's just how humans work. But I'm saying, like, for the sake of stylization, they're essentially just wearing lipstick. You know, I've done the same thing with Jugia before, because I saw she didn't have earrings, and I was so, like, rushing that round that I just killed her instantly. And I had no idea that she could genuinely leave her earrings behind. I'm still not sure what you mean by fix their appearance. Alright, you were on the list, right? Yes, you were. Alright, month, year, logo, spelling, O2 on the 3rd floor. I think you're good. I just need to double check your number. That is the wrong floor. 2355 2355 6941 6941 8995 8995. Okay. I think you might be good. You didn't. So, I don't know if I've explained, but the reason I ask them, or rather I tell them you're not on the list, is because some doppelgangers will give themselves away. When you do that, they'll get mad and they'll go, "Ah, I forgot about the list. You caught me." So I do that just in case that they're a doppelganger who's, like, really convincing. But I don't think it's quite necessary to do for every character. I just do it for all of them just as a general failsafe. I mean, I am agreeing with you that I think some of these characters probably do have bigger lips than each other. I'm just saying they're not this massive. Like, I don't think Margaret really has a smile that stretches from ear to ear constantly. I think she's just a smiley lady. So for the sake of stylizing the game, that's just what she would look like here. But she's also, like... Yeah, they just have, like, lipsticks on and stuff. So it makes their lips look bigger. Because, like, obviously some of the stuff that they have in their descriptions isn't physical features about them. It's just stuff that they have on. Like, for example, wears a hat. So it's easier to say, where is it? Well, okay, sure, this thing doesn't even say that she has, big lips. Yeah, okay, so her thing saying she has big lips does mean she probably does have slightly bigger lips than normal, but they're not, like, genuinely the half of her face. Also, I'm not sure if you saw someone who had a weird beard on his face, I think you just saw a doppelganger. Because, unless you mean the goatee, which is not a weird beard, that isn't a genuine thing that people have. Alright, anyway, I think Francis here is good. Yeah, I'm gonna let you in, buddy. Thank you, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Also, hi, Tabby. Illinois, how did you forget your entry request? Thank you. Yeah, you are Illinois. Alright, logo... Model 0104. That looks like the right spelling. Month, year. Was it this guy? Was it Robertsky Peachman? Or was it McCloy? I think it's McCloy. I've heard people say his name so many different ways I can't remember which one is genuine. Because if it's like the little tuft of hair like this, that's called a goatee. People have those in real life. They are fully intentional. I can't think of anyone else who has that stuff. Or maybe, did you mean Isaac? He's got a little curl? But I don't think that's supposed to be hair. That's just a way to show how his chin looks. Because I'm just curious what you saw. Alright, 8453. 8453 2301. 2301 4956 4956. Alright. I think this is actually Illinois. Was she on the list? No, she's not. I should double check and call. 6996. I know doppelgangers can steal each other's facial hair and stuff. So it's possible if you saw someone who doesn't actually have a goatee, you just saw someone who stole a different person's goatee. Okay, Illinois is not at home. Well, it just wasn't one of the ones I listed? Because that would help narrow it down. Because I went through and I showed them the ones that have goatees. McCloy, Robertsky, and that's it. Those are the only ones with goatees. It means her left. So yeah, you see how it says on left cheek? That is her side. So it should be reverse of what we're looking at. That's why early on I had to start saying, like, correct side instead of on the right side. So, like, because Illinois... I think I've already messed up while saying it again because it's just such a habit. But because the mole is supposed to be on her left side, I'm trying to remind myself to say, oh, she has the mole on the correct side. Because if she had it on the right side, that would be Celine. So, it gets complicated. Sometimes I still mess up while talking about it and stuff, but... I think she's good. The twins can be a little hard to tell when it's a doppelganger for one of them, because they'll have all the correct information of the opposite twin of who they say they are. Like, I've had one where it was Illinois, but it was with Celine's ID number. But I think she's good. And Illinois is not home. Oh, I forgot to ask if she was on the list, dang it. I think she is her, though, just because she's not on the list. Oh! Illinois, I see you've changed in the past, I don't know, 20 seconds since I saw you. Don't tell me you ate it. No! Stop eating these! That's not good for you! At this point, they're not even gonna... The DDD isn't even gonna kill her when I call. They're just gonna give her a lecture and say, stop eating your ID. It's not healthy! It's gotta taste amazing. I have encountered so many doppelgangers now who are just like, oh, ID? Yep, I swallowed it right before I walked in here. And it's like, but what? Why? Why would you do that? Oh, cool. There was no doppelgangers. Don't say 3. Okay, 4. Thank goodness. Yeah, that would be kind of funny if sometimes there's people who show up that aren't doppelgangers, they're just weird. I know there's a version of Alf who can show up covered in blood, and he's just like, oh, it's not blood, this is just ketchup. So, like, that would be kind of funny if there was a chance for that to genuinely be Alf, and he just, like, I don't know, ate a hot dog or something and it was really messy. Alright, what number are we at? Alright, 18 and 45. I don't want to do the math for that, but I am going to do 1 round of Nightmare Mode. Because Arcade Mode is so very easy, and Nightmare Mode really isn't. So, let's change things up a little bit. I will give a warning now. I'm really bad at this game mode. I'm good at the other one. Not so much this one. I'm gonna try to win. Okay, we don't have Afton on the list, so I might have a chance. See, now these versions of the neighbors, I can see these ones being off-putting. Because, you know, they're designed to be nightmarish and horrible. The regular neighbors, they don't scream, like, evil to me, like a lot of people say they do. Also, yeah, this is, what he looks like in Nightmare Mode, William Afton. And it's always been very entertaining to me that the developer leaned so heavily into the William Afton thing. Yeah, she's the Princess of Death, so I really hope that she's nice. Alright, so the differences in Nightmare Mode are so much smaller. Oh, also, the milkman and Anastasia, the schoolgirl, they are father and daughter. But you'll notice that in the regular mode, she does not live with her father, she only lives with her mother. Her father lives actually in this apartment. In Nightmare Mode, which is, by the way, literally just a nightmare, this is straight up the doorman is having a nightmare, it is the mother who lives on her own. And it's the milkman and the daughter who live together in this version. And the milkman is never-endingly entertaining, because in this version he's just himself, but he's a vampire. And he's just so subtly different, I love it. Alright, I was totally stalling because I don't want to try to look for all the details on her that could be different. Okay, are the eyebrows the same? Yes, I think. The nose is the same. Sometimes her nose can be ever so slightly rounder. Oh, the teeth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. Okay. The little symbols on her earrings can be slightly different. I think they're good. You know, she actually will, if she's on the list. Oh, that's a normal thing to say. Oh, it's because she's actually not on the list. Okay, if they're on the list, and you do that thing where I question them even if they're on the list anyway, and I talk to them, they'll say, like, oh, don't waste my time, human, you know I'm on the list. Which is, I think, a fun little detail to kind of make fun of players like me who will question everybody and tell them they're not on the list, even if they clearly are. Okay. It's a good month year. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2. She has a wrong. She actually is a doppelganger. Because you'll notice that the logo here has 3 of these lines, 3 of those lines, and then the DDD. She only has 3 lines here, but 2 lines here. So she is actually a doppelganger. Versus in regular game mode, she just straight up would not have had a logo at all. a short list, so I'm sure I can survive. Oh, also, if you kill a neighbor, something appears in the wall behind them. So the game highly encourages you to make sure you get every bit of information correct. Yeah, I didn't even check the spelling of her name. I've seen him show up where instead of O-M-M, his name was spelled O-M-N, and that was a subtle one. Alright, O2 on the second floor. That should be correct, because you are the nightmare version of Isaac. Good month year, spelling, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if you guys have seen me, I don't know how hard the mouse is to see, but I keep going like this along the logo in regular mode, because I'm just so used to doing it in arcade. Actually, is the mouse visible? It's kind of hard to see. 1 second. Is that better? Okay, yeah. But yeah, I keep tracing the logo like this constantly. You know, he's definitely, he's happy to be here, that's for sure. Oh yeah, one time his ears were slightly different, like they were wrinkly like the rest of him. And I got, killed for that. Because that is another thing about Nightmare Mode, is they kill you instantly if you let them in and they're a doppelganger. You do not have to wait until everyone has come in. I think he might be good, though. I don't see anything obviously wrong with him. He was on the list, so I can't call his room. I think all that's left is the number. 4563, 4563, 2563, 2563, 8947, 8947. I think he might be good. You know, it's a lot more stressful to let somebody in if you're not 100% fully confident that they are your neighbor. Because if they're not even going to let you keep going through the day. They're just going to kill you immediately. Alright, 333. I think he's good. Oh yeah, I can try the... Yeah, see, this is what I mean. He gets mad if you question him when he's obviously on the list. I think you might be good. You're as wrinkly as you should be. Someone said he looks like an egg. A very wrinkly egg, which... Yeah, I can see it. I've seen some very pointed eggs before. Alright. I like to, because I die so often in Nightmare Mode, I like to think of it as a learning experience. So when every time I die to them, I learn something new to look for. So let's let him in. Either I die here and learn something new, or we keep playing. Yep, okay, time to learn something new. Alright, what was off about him? What was wrong? I got one. It was the next one that got me. Alright, what was wrong? Nasal groove. His nose? Wait, 1 second. I'm literally gonna open the stream and look back at him real quick. Oh, I guess the inside of his nose looked different. Interesting. Yeah, that's what it looks like when a doppelganger kills you. They just come up from behind and just grab onto you. This is what I mean. I'm good at regular mode. Not so good at Nightmare Mode. Alright. Let's play another round of normal. Part of the issue with my issue with Nightmare Mode is, it's so hard to see the pictures. So it's hard to compare if you're doubting anything about what's wrong. Versus this game mode, their differences are so much more obvious that you don't need to, like, squint at your computer screen to figure out, like, are his ears different? Are his ears more wrinkly than they should be? Stuff like that. Alright, 0205. 0205. 4809. 4809, 6347, 6347. That might be fun, but I would prefer them to add a game mode where, like, there's new characters who are only there to visit. They don't live in this apartment, because if you call somebody, they'll tell you we're not expecting visitors at this time. So I'm hoping that's teasing towards one of the future game modes being visitor-based. Because, like, yeah, that would be kind of stressful, not knowing if you're going to get jump-scared at any moment. But, I don't know, I kind of like the more, like, suspense versions of the game. Because, I mean, they tell you, like, oh yeah, we're not expecting visitors. But as far as I'm aware right now, there's no people who are ever visiting. So I would love new characters that you have to, like, they have to either be, like, pre-added to the database to be like, oh yeah, this person can visit sometimes. Like, I don't know how to do it exactly. I'm hoping the developer has a better plan than I do for it, but I don't know. I think it would be fun. Right, 08. Yeah, I think he's good. Because the game is currently under active development. That's why there's so many blank game modes at the starting screen, because they're just not ready to be played. But I'm excited for them whenever they get added. Alright, he is on the list, so I think he's good. Oh, thank you for subscribing! And thank you for joining the stream. It was a lot of fun having you here. Alright, I think this is actually Elf. I think he's good. He's got a logo. He's got a logo there. He's a lawyer. Oh, I kind of like that a doppelganger that's not aggressive. Or rather, is aggressive, but they're like, I'm only here to eat the person I replaced. Like, I promise I won't eat anybody else, just let me in, type stuff. Because otherwise, if you let them in and they don't kill you, you're still responsible for the entire rest of, the apartment dying, so you're still gonna get fired either way. But I think that'd be kind of cool, a doppelganger who's just there. Like if this Elf was a doppelganger, he just shows up and he's like, hey, if you just let me in, I promise I'm only gonna replace Elf, I will not eat anybody else. So it's kind of up to you to decide, like, do you want to trust them? Do you really think they're actually just gonna become Elves, like the new Elf? Or are they just gonna lie to you, get in, and then immediately turn around and eat you as well? I think that might be interesting. I do think he's good, though, because he's got the right information here. I'm gonna let you in, buddy. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what exactly the future game modes are going to be in this game. I just know I am very excited to see how it progresses. Oh. Good afternoon. Did you get stung by some bees on your way, home today? Your information is good. But yeah, your head's a little off. I don't believe you. Alrighty. See you later, Oliver. But how would the doppelganger prove that you can trust their track record? We've seen that they can forge documents. How can we prove that they won't forge that other stuff? Hey, Afton. I do hope they expand on the lore of the game as well. Because nightmare mode, you are dreaming, so it's hard to confirm if it's true information that you're being given. But you get a paper, just like the clown one, where it says to not trust the DDD, and it leads you to a website that's encoded. And I do not know how to decode the website, but I was reading the what it said on the wiki, and apparently it talks about how this man right here is one of the people responsible for the doppelgangers. I don't fully know what the report said, but it was him and a name that does not live in this building. So it's a character that we haven't seen yet. But it would be kind of neat if that's one of the characters in, like, a game mode that has visitors. Then we could potentially learn some more of the overall lore of the game. Figure out where the doppelgangers came from specifically. What their plans are to get rid of them long term. I don't know, I'm very interested in where this game is going to go. Alright, 2504. 2504, 8965, 8965, 6214, 6214. Alright, I think... Ooh, you're not on the list. An emergency at work. Was it a doppelganger related emergency? 1425. 1425. Oh yeah, the clown in nightmare mode. I have challenged him many times. I've won sometimes, but other times he's completely destroyed me. Oh, your fiancé is not at home. Okay. I think you're good to go then. You got the right face shape. Oh yeah, that's another thing. The face shape can be different, which is so subtle for some of these characters. Yeah, I think you're good. There was one time I played against the clown and I fully thought I had like missed my chance because I played the wrong card. But no, I ended up winning somehow. I still couldn't tell you how I did that, but... Oh, 1 second, I got a notification. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I did call the DDD on the clown. I'm not gonna do that again. I felt bad. I'm very, what's the word? I get overly attached. So I feel bad when I kill, NPCs. Because even though I know I got the paper saying to not trust the DDD, I still feel bad getting people killed if they don't have to be to die, basically. So I would not be doing that again. I don't want to get the poor DDD guy killed, because as far as I'm aware, he's just a guy doing his job. Yeah, poor Afton is just cursed in every dimension he's in. Alright, I think Isaac might be good, because I think he was on the list. Yes, he is. He's all the way at the bottom. Alright, 4569, 4569, 8551, 8551, 2369, 2369. Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying. I don't want to call... I did it once because people were telling me to. And I felt bad. I did kind of think that was what was gonna happen, because even though I hadn't watched videos, I'd seen pictures of something holding up the little head on the stick. And then I was like, wait a second. Like, is that what the clown does if you say no to his game? And yeah, unfortunately, that is exactly what happens. Alright, yeah, I think Isaac here is good, because he's not home, so I can't call. He's got good month, year. Wait, spelling? Yeah. I'm gonna let you in, Isaac. Oh, hey! Arnold, you are on the list. Oh, you and your wife are on the list. Oh, we got a lot of duos on the list today. Oh, I know it's a bone, but it looks like it's not. It looks like it's a head on a popsicle stick, and that's a much funnier image to me. So that's why I describe it that way. But I know it's more like the cartoon like bone, like how when cartoon characters get like cut in half or something, there's just a random bone that just sticks out of their body. Alright, 7785, 7785, 6621, 6621, 9322. 9322. I think you might be good. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I personally will not be watching it myself, but I have heard good things. .201, writer, logo. Yeah, I think he's good. I think he's got all the right information, and he looks like himself. Going in. Ah, she was right behind him. Logo, banker, 102, spelling, month, year. Oh, I don't need to count the lines, it's just the logo. Alright, 6985, 6985, 2234, 2234, 1150. Alright, I think she might be good. Yeah, I haven't seen either of those personally, but I've heard they're good. It's kind of interesting that both of you joined talking about them. I know there's a bunch of cast members at MegaCon this year. Because I know like half the convention was people cosplaying those characters, and the other half of the convention was Baldur's Gate cosplayers. I know. I was not there to meet any of those voice actors, but the lines just trying to get to the voice actors I was trying to see was so hard to walk through. It was still fun, though. Also, I think this is actually Gloria. I think she's good. Oh, I didn't question her about the list, dang it. I'm sure she's fine. Please have some sort of obvious thing wrong with your information. Dang it. Okay, I might have just gotten everybody killed because I think I might have just let the fake in because I didn't think to question her about the list. Maybe she has the wrong number. 6985 6985 2234 2234 1150 1150. You know, I think I might have just let in the doppelganger because I forgot to ask about the list. Well, that sucks if I just did. 'Cause everything's right, but I did just let her in. I don't think they start eating people until after you finish the game. So it's not like I can call right now and Arnold would be like, ah, my wife's trying to swallow me whole. Nope, it just says Gloria's there. Yeah, dang it. Alright, I'm not gonna let this one in, just in case this one is the doppelganger. But dang it, the one time I forget to ask about the list. Thanks, buddy. Let's hope that was the actual doppelganger and not the one I let in. No, okay, I guess you must actually be Illinois. I thought she had the wrong earrings for the side that her mole was on. Alright, 8453 8453 2301 2301 4956 4956. Yeah, Illinois is on the list. Let me double check. Yeah, I think you're good. I didn't check the spelling, dang it. I always figure out something right as I hit the button. Hey, Steven. Alright, pilot 303. Month, year. Alright. You are on the list. That's right, you and your dad are both on the list, so I can't call. It's the wrong floor. 5658 5658 4545 5965 5965. Alright, I think you're good, buddy. Hey! You're pretty close behind him. Alright. Logo, 03, 3rd floor. Spelling, month, year, logo. I think he might be good. 9645 9645 1618 1618 4611 4611. I think he might be good. Are you telling me you think I would like the song, or are you telling that to Alice? Because I just don't want to ignore you if you're talking to me. I think this might be the real guy. He's on the list and everything. I'm gonna let him in. Yep, no logo. I like when they make it easy. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, if you were talking to me about the song, I generally don't really like music. So I don't think I would enjoy it just on principle. Like, I don't really like music with singing, if that makes sense. Oh boy. Giving me... Okay, good. 13. I was gonna say, they're really trying to make me question if I've let in the right people. Like, I don't mean like as a general all-around, I hate every song the second they start singing. I just know in general, I'm just not a big, like, music person. I like the soundtrack of this game. That's just because no one's, like, singing. Alright, we've gone through most of the list, if not all of them, I think. I am expecting to get killed. Yep. Dang it, letting the wrong Gloria. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. That means neighbors killed one, yep. I'm so sorry, Gloria. Fake documents, I must have missed something. Oh, a B, is that my first B? That was the wrong button. Yeah, it was, that was my first B. Alright, let's get back into it. Least favorite neighbor? I don't know, I kinda like all these guys, honestly. I mean, I guess if it is true that Afton is, like, heavily involved in the creation of the doppelgangers, then I guess I'm not a fan of him, because he's the reason a lot of people have died. But I don't... If I remember correctly, it doesn't say he was, like, the one to make the doppelgangers. He was just a part of, like, that team. So, if he was just, like, a minor background character in it, then he's fine. It was kind of just an unfortunate side effect of his job more than anything. Unless he was actively, like, supporting them, being like, yeah, we're gonna do this, we're gonna make people for some reason. I don't know. He's really the only one that, like, I'm suspicious of. I think everybody else seems pretty nice. Apparently a lot of people don't like Angus. I think he's neat. I think it's because him and Isaac both have those big smiles. People don't like him. Which I guess is fair. It is a horror game, so people are, like, naturally more suspicious, but I don't know. I like him. Alright, 1465. 1465. 1298. 1298. 6354. 6354. You know, that's what I'm saying. I think that is the lore of the game. The DDD, I think, created the doppelgangers. But it was, like, not intentional, because that's what the paper says in Nightmare Mode. It's something about, like, don't trust the DDD, because I think it said something about trying to create spies, like clones of people to essentially use as spies, but something went wrong. So now there's just doppelgangers everywhere. I don't know the specifics. I'm hoping it gets more detailed in future updates. That's what I'm saying. If that is exactly the story, and Afton had a major part in doing this, and was, like, aware of what he was doing, then he becomes my least favorite character. If he's just a guy who didn't realize what exactly was going on, like what they were going to be doing, then he's about as innocent as everybody else. I think this is actually Albertsky. I think we're good. Oh, it's a short list today. Only Margaret, Roman, and Angus. Oh, it's all the people who live on their own. Oh, it's you again. You just can't get a good night's sleep lately, can you? It's fascinating to me that you have the logo and the correct, like, dates and stuff, and then you still look like that. How does this happen? This poor girl just cannot get a good night's sleep. Oh, I forgot to mention, I also want to find out if the nightmare stuff is actually, like, canon, considering it is also canon that you are genuinely having a nightmare. So I'm curious if that means, like, our brain is making up reasons to not trust the DDD. Like, maybe that's not the story at all. But I don't know, I like to imagine that, like, it's both a nightmare, and also we are going into, like, basically, like, whenever this character dreams, they're, like, sent to an alternate reality. Oh, her eyes deviated the wrong way. I did not look at her that closely. I was so focused on her paperwork. Thanks, buddy. I hope I can trust you. I hope you specifically I can trust. You're not on the list. Ah, a modeling emergency. The kind that requires you to not have your ID? There it is. Alright, I am gonna have to call 6996. There we go. I'm so bad at the phone today. Illinois. Alright, Celine is not home. I don't know what just happened to me. Celine is not home. It looks like good spelling, 104. I think you might be good. Let me double check the number. No, Celine. 7856 1326 1326 9514 9514. I think she's good. She's got the mole on the correct side. I think she's good. I can't think of anything else to check. I guess this. No, I did already ask you that. You just had a modeling emergency. Alright, well, your nose is good. You have the right earrings. I'm gonna let you in. I mean, it's kind of implied the doppelgangers have become just about everybody. Robertsky, where's your entry request? It's alright, buddy. Shoemaker, 102, Peachman, Robert Skin. What happened with your last name? Where'd that N come from? Yeah, because there is no N in your last name, buddy. You're also not on the list. Are none of them gonna get mad today? You just had a shoe emergency? That's all you're gonna say? 2668. I bet Robertsky's gonna be the one to answer too. Yep, Robertsky Peachman. Also, yeah, I don't really listen to a lot of music. Well, you tried. it might be one of the most obvious misspelled names I've seen in this game. Alright, I think we're still missing Margaret, Roman, and Angus. Oh, Angus! You stole you stole Bertski's mustache! What's wrong with your appearance? Well, so you only gave me one bit of ID. And I just saw the man who has that mustache earlier today, so... I'm afraid I can't let you in. Well, I don't think the DDD... I think the DDD is trying to do cleanup, like genuine, like, cleanup. I think they are trying to kill these things, because they're just kind of out of control. They're not doing what they wanted them to. So I think they are trying to clean them up and kill them. However, I think whatever they do to capture them doesn't actually kill them in this location. But I think, I think whatever they use is, like, something that knocks them out, and then they just bring them back to the, like, whatever facility they go to. But whatever stuff they use to knock them out is strong enough to kill the neighbors instantly, and that's why it says doppels captured versus neighbors killed. Because I think they're trying to get them all back under control. But, yeah, I think there's just too many of them. So that's why they're trying to use, like, a really strong substance to knock them out. But unfortunately, the human body does not seem to be able to take it. Alright, 4839, 4839, 2405, 2405, 9684, 9684. I think you might be good, Roman. You've got the logo, a 1 on the first floor. Alright, you've got good spelling. You look like yourself. You're on the list. I think you might actually be Roman. I'm gonna let you in. Because I don't think I've let him in yet. I don't even think I've seen him until now. Hey, you actually look like Angus this time. 03, first floor. Month, year, logo. 5650, 5650, 0369, 0369, 8845, 8845. Alright, I think this is actually Angus this time around. Go on in, buddy. Yeah, that sounds right. The doppelgangers just don't want to take orders, so they escaped. You have 2 moles. Why are none of you getting mad? None of you want to get mad? Okay. I used to get the angry ones constantly. I haven't gotten a single angry one today. So yeah, I think whatever they're using to, like, tranquilize them is just too strong for a human. It just kills them instantly. Thanks, buddy. I think all that's left is Margaret now. Because I don't think I let her in. I think I saw... Yeah, we just saw her doppelganger earlier. Alright, seamstress, logo, 203, good spelling, month, year... 1032, 1032, 6801, 6801, 4590, 4590. I think you're good. I don't think I have to double check anything for you, really. Nope, that's the wrong button. This is the one that lets you in. I think you're good. I'm gonna let you in. I know they are killing everybody because if you get an angry doppelganger, you can question them, and they comment stuff about, like, just let me in, let me kill them, let me eat everybody. Saying, like, oh, you don't even care about these people, they don't even know your name. Just let me in so I can eat them. So the doppelgangers have admitted they're going to eat everybody. That's not, like, the DDD is not lying to you about that. They are straight up just bloodthirsty. I would be able to show that if I could find any angry ones today. But no one wants to be angry. They're all just really determined to lie to me as much as they can. Thank you. I did get a little worried. I was going to let somebody... Oh, that's the wrong sign. I was going to let a doppelganger in that time, but... You know, you... I don't think they... I don't know if they do. They never call you by name. What was my theory? Something about how one of the doppelgangers, like, moved into your room. Like, I think it was Angus, because he lives in a room on his own. Like, a theory, basically, that the, doorman probably, like, just lives in this little room to prevent a doppelganger from, stealing your identity. So, like, maybe Angus lived in this, like, maybe the doorman lived in 103, and then Angus moved in after you get the new job. But you're not allowed to go anywhere now, so this is just where you are. So maybe the neighbors, that you used to live next to, maybe they know your name, maybe the new people don't know your name. But, I don't know, I couldn't tell you for sure. I know I would imagine the reason the doorman is left so unidentified is because it makes it easier to project onto the doorman. That's why we're looking at it from this specific angle. It's supposed to look like we are physically the ones sitting behind the desk. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of this doppelganger, because he doesn't want to... He's holding very firm to his, disguise. He doesn't want to give himself away. I bet Roman's actually at home, because he wasn't on the list. Hey buddy, where's your entry request? Doing the shopping, that's the correct reason. Logo, 303, spelling's good. Month, year, spelling... Alright, 9645. Nope, wrong floor. 9645. Yeah, 1618. 1618, 4611, 4611. I think you might be good. Let me... You are on the list, so you're not at home. I think you're good. You've got to have all the right information on your documents. You've got your hat. I keep calling that a cigar, but it could very well just be a cigarette. But I don't know. He seems like the type that he would prefer a cigar. I'm gonna let you in, buddy. Alright, that is one person in. It's a pretty packed list today. Okay, you're Illinois. I think... I need to double check, because I don't remember. I just opened the list and I didn't see you there. Yeah, I need to call. 6996. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, too. Illinois answered, huh? You and Celine are in the apartment. That is great information to have. Thank you. No visitors, because none of you people are ever expecting visitors. Ah, you tried the old classic modeling emergency. See you, Tabby. Thanks for joining. Alright, so still only one person has entered. Hey, Mia. Logo, 01, 3rd floor. I would imagine it's hard for you to spell your name wrong. For doppelgangers to spell your name wrong, rather. Because it feels like it's such a short name. That would be a really obvious one. Alright, 7895. 7895 6452 6452 5115. Alright, month, year, logo. I think you might be good. Yeah, I think she's fine. I don't know why something feels off, but she is on the list. She's got all the correct information. Something feels off about the number, though. 7895 7895 64. Yeah, no, I guess it's right. Something just looks wrong. Gonna take a quick sip of water. Alrighty. Shoemaker, logo, 102. Albertsky, Peachman. Month, year, logo, 1465. 1465. 1298. 1298 6354 6354. I think you might be good. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna choose to trust you, Albertsky. It's 5 o'clock, which is when I normally start streaming, but I started early today at 3, so it's been about 2 hours now. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Okay. Alright, logo, 04, 02. Yeah, but if, they always just say, oh, my ID is fine. They never, oh, she's missing. Well, I guess let's test it. I'm willing to bet she's just gonna say it's perfect. Oh, that's the wrong thing. No, your appearance is fine. It's your ID. But the ID, to asking them about the ID, they never... Yeah, they always just say, I don't see anything wrong with my ID. The ID question is more to ask them, like, hey, your ID's not here. So then they'll just give it to you. Or sometimes they say they ate their ID. Which I know, she's missing a date. She's not even on the list. I guess I could have said that. She might have gotten mad. I don't know how frequently her doppelgangers get mad, though. I don't think I've seen that before. It's more so, Albertsky. I know his doppelgangers can get mad. And Raflin, that I see. Alright, spelling, logo, month, year, logo, 2 on the 3rd floor. Spelling looks good. Yeah. I don't know if date of birth would really help all that much. It might be nice to get some confirmed ages overall, but the expiration dates on their ID already kind of give an idea for ages and stuff. But it would be nice to ask about their, like, occupation, like a little thing somewhere along this line that says, like, what's your occupation? Because sometimes they don't have their job listed on their ID. And it would be nice to just get outright confirmation from some of these guys. Especially now that they finally fixed the bug where this guy will stop saying I had to leave due to an emergency at work, even though he's retired. Because there's been many, many cowboys out there who were killed despite being not doppelgangers, just because for some reason he said he had an emergency at work. I just need to check his number. 2355 2355 6941 6941 8995. I think you might be good. You are on the list. Yeah, you're on the list, which means I cannot call. What did my screen just do? Okay. I saw a bright flash, in-game, or not in-game, on the screen behind me. I'm sure that's fine. Alright. Anyway, I think he's good. He looks like himself. He's got all the correct paperwork. I'm just gonna let him in. Arnold, buddy. You forgot everything. There we go. Alright, writer, logo, 0201. Yeah, okay, 0201. I was like, you don't live in the second room. But he does live on the second floor, so. Alright, logo, month, year. I think he might be good. 7785, 7785, 6621, 6621, 9322, 9322. I think you might be good. You're on the list, so I can't call home. That might be interesting. I'm not sure how that would work, but it sounds interesting. There's supposed to be, according to the menu, there's at least 3 more game modes to come, and I'm very curious what they're going to be. Alright, yeah, I think he's good. Double check the spelling. Yeah, I'm gonna let you in, buddy. Hey, Alf. I need your entry request, buddy. That's kind of required. Thank you. Logo, lawyer, 304. Month, year, logo, spelling's all good. 1205. Nope, wrong floor. 1205. 4809. 4809. 6347. 6347. I think you might be good then. But you're not on the list. Why is no one getting angry? Okay, emergency at work. 4258. It just feels wrong that I haven't encountered a single, angry doppelganger. Like, your husband is not at home. He is back, I believe. That seems like he's the right guy. I swear if another elf walks through this door right now, I'm gonna feel so bad for letting in the wrong one. Okay, no. Hey, Robertsky. Shoemaker, logo, 102. Month, year, logo. Spelling seems good. 1146. 1146. 5228. 5228. 9730. 9730. Oh, both of you guys are on the list today. I think you're good then. I don't think I've let you in. 2668. After today's stream, I am taking a break until Tuesday. And I'm not too sure when I'm going to be playing just yet. It depends on... Okay, Albertski's already in his room, but Robertsky is not. It's going to depend on if I can get the final achievement today or not. What game I'm going to end up playing. But yeah, Tuesday for sure. Alright, I think this is Robertsky. But yeah, this stream is still going to go on for at least 2 more hours, I want to say. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to be getting the achievement in the next 2 hours. I'm going to let you in, buddy. Because the goal today was essentially just to stream until I got the achievement. And I'm starting to realize I think that's a little unreasonable. Oh! I was not prepared to see you come back. Yay, they're a little stretchy. Oh, hear better, that's what your actual reason was. For some reason I thought your excuse was something about them being stretchy. See, it feels like some of these doppelgangers aren't even trying. Thanks, buddy. I'm trying to remember who's left. I think it's Isaac. Oh, there he is. It might just be Isaac then, because I think everyone else is in. Alright. Logo, reporter, 202. I think that's the right spelling. Because I remember it as 2 A's and 2 S's. He's got the logo, month, year. He looks like himself. 4569 4569 8551 8551 2369 2369. Did I let you in already, Isaac? 7332. Yeah, that's one of the more interesting doppelgangers, I will say. The silly ones, I do enjoy them. Something about that one makes me a little uncomfortable. Alright, I think this is the real Isaac in front of me, and I think he might be the last person who needs to go in, because I think Mia was the first one. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright. Yeah, so complete 100 playthroughs. Because it just says complete, it doesn't say survive. So I think that means times killed should count for this? $241 doppels captured. That's a lot. Alright. 47. So I should be at 67 right now, if it doesn't mean I specifically have to survive. So who knows? Maybe if I start like speedrunning these, I might be able to get the achievement today. I definitely can't complete it if I do nightmare mode. Nightmare mode takes me way too long. Oh, Lois is on the list. She's almost never on the list. She feels like she might be the most rare neighbor to me. Like she's just always at home. Alright, logo, 03 3rd floor. I think that's good spelling. Month, year. Logo. Yeah, that's good spelling. 9645. 9645. 1618. 1618. 4611. 4611. I think he might be good. I could try dying over and over again. My worry is I'm not positive if times died counts. Because it just says complete, which makes me think that deaths count as well. But I don't know. I'd prefer to get it by winning if possible. I do enjoy playing the game. Plus, I die enough times in nightmare mode, I don't need to try dying on purpose. It just happens. Hello! Welcome to the stream. He is on the list. I should ask him about the list, though. I think he's good. I'm gonna let him in. Talking with a cigar in your mouth seems very uncomfortable. Good afternoon. Logo writer 201. I think that's the right spelling. Month, year. Oh, there's an ice cream truck driving past. Both my dog and I heard something, and we both shot our heads towards the window at the same time. It's just a slowly approaching ice cream truck. Alright, that's not eerie at all. Alright, 7785 6621 6621 9322 9322. Alright, I think he's good. He's on the list. So I can't call his apartment. And he remembered his hat. I feel like him and Angus remember their hats the most, I think. I know poor Roman here is forgetting it all the time. I think Elf has gone without it once or twice. I'm gonna let you in, buddy. Oh, Raftlin! Were you trying to get a better look at me by moving your eyes? Yeah, come on, you have to realize something's wrong with your eyes. Okay, good. I don't laugh at them. I'm just curious why you shifted them a full, like, 2 inches down? Wow, this is captivating for some strange reason. I'm just gonna call. I don't even remember. Was she on the list? She's not even on the list. I bet she's at home right now. I was a little worried that was going to be one of the doppelgangers who's like, what? Look at the pictures. I look like myself. That's a mole. Wait, are you going to be angry? Finally! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've seen this one with the mole a lot. She always gets angry. What is your goal? Is it literally just to eat everybody? Because that sounds like a really good way to run out of food. I'm not gonna do that. We've been over this. I really don't. It would be nice to see what the doppelgangers actually look like, because all we've seen is their hands. I think you do. I wonder if that was a teaser for Nightmare Mode or something like that. She almost had all the correct information. It was just that little mole that gave her away. She's not even on the list today. She's gotta be, I guess she's not at home. She's one of the people who's not on the list, but is, like, missing? Or not missing. It sounds like this is a wanted poster. She's just one of those characters who doesn't show up on the list, but is, not at home. Alright, Celine, you are on the list. Don't mind, I'm gonna call it unrelated room, 4258. Just because I'm really curious if I'm actually gonna see the real Raftlin today at some point. Elf, is your wife home? Oh, she is! Why are all the doppelgangers choosing to look like her if she's at home? That's a weird thing for them to do. Alright, month, year, logo, 7856. Wait, what am I doing? Who are you again? You're Celine? Yeah. I think that's the right spelling, too. 03. Yeah, that's the right year. Alright, 7856. 7856. 1326. No, 1326. 9514. 9514. Alright, I think she's good. I can't think of anything else to check for her. She is on the list. Yeah, I think she's good. Why two no? What do you mean? Do you mean why is there two of them? Because there's twins. So there's Celine and Illinois. That one seemed to have all the correct information for Celine, so I think it was her. And Celine is even on the list, so... Alright, Steven. 03 on the 3rd floor, that's correct. Logo. Month, year, logo. Good spelling. 5658. 5658. 4545. 4545. 5965. 5965. Alright, I think you're good, Steven. Were you on the list? Oh yeah, you and your dad were both on the list. Good for you. Can't think of anything else to check, so... I think you're good, buddy. Going in. Steven seems like a cool guy. He's got the cool guy sunglasses, after all. Hey, Roman. You are on the list. Good for you. Public Accountant, 101. Yeah, that's the right spelling. Alright. Month, year. Logo. 4839. That's the wrong floor. 4839. 2405. 2405. 9684. 9684. I think you're good. You're on the list. Got all the correct information. Your scar's in the right place. Yeah, I've seen people say he looks like a villager for Minecraft with that nose. I'm just curious why his nose is purple. He just looks bruised a little bit. He's an accountant though, so I wonder if maybe someone beat him up because he's an accountant. He does have the scar, so... I don't know, I think he's good. I need to double check the spelling. You know, I think you're good, Roman. I'm letting you in. Oh, hey, you're finally here. Wanted to visit your mother. Logo. Month, year. Logo. Oh, he was at work and she was out visiting her mom. Alright. 8945. 8945. 6972. 6972. 3651. 3651? Yeah, that's what it said. Okay. Yeah, I think she's good. I mean, that's kind of what some of the achievements do already, making it so that way, Steal Memory makes it so that way if you want to get the achievement, you have to go an entire round without clicking a single folder. So you just have to have memorized their appearances, phone numbers, and IDs. So that's technically a challenge you can do. But I mean, you can still check the list, because I mean, the list is kind of important, because it tells you if someone's at home or not, because otherwise you just have to call their room every time you see them. Yeah, the expiration date's good. I think she's good. I think she's got all her correct information. Her hair is the right length. Yeah, I think she's good. I can't think of anything else to check for her, plus she's on the list. I'm gonna let her in. You know, the list is kind of important, because now that I know, because, like, if otherwise it just makes the, it makes the game a little slower to call everybody. Elf, you have a rough day? Yeah, I know you're a lawyer. That job's a little... Oh, just catch up. Cool. You definitely didn't just think of that on the spot. You know, you're a lawyer. Did work get a little rough today? Actually... No, I don't think his doppelganger can get mad. He's too committed. I looked at the list. Don't worry, buddy. I like that they can continue on like normal, even after you, slam the door on their face. Thanks, man. I think that might be everybody. Yep, we're good. Not bad. Oh, I meant to hit record, dang it. Because I should be at 70 now. No, I'm just under 70. That felt like way more rounds than just one. Alright, 48 and 20. Yeah, we're at 68. Okay. Oh, no worries. You don't have to apologize for not talking. I am a very big fan of lurkers, because that's what I do, like, 99% of the time I'm watching streams anyway. Like, it is nice to talk, obviously. But sometimes it's just nice to have something playing in the background. Alright, it's a pretty short list today. Hopefully that means I'll be able to get through it pretty quickly. Hey, Gloria. Logo, banker, 201. Month year, logo, 6985, 6985, 2234, 2234, 1150, 1150. Is that the right spelling? Yeah, I think she's good. She is on the list. And she looks like herself, so I think she's good. I'm gonna let you in. Ah, yep. I was literally just thinking she was too normal. Something nightmarish is about to walk in this door. And who walks in but Steven? Why do you look like this, Steven? You just do? I guess that's fair. The eyes, they kind of work in sync sometimes. Like, they all turn at once, but sometimes they turn in the same direction. It's gotta be difficult to do. I was waiting for him to look at me before I closed it. Oh yeah, her eyes, I always remember she has yellow eyes because they match her, not her necklace, her earrings. Alright, well we're off to a good start. The first two doppelgangers have been very interesting. Hey, Albertsky. You are on the list, like always. I think you go to your job every single day, and yet you still forget about the logo, or not the logo, the entry request, constantly. Alright, Shoemaker, 102, Albertsky Peachman, logo, month, year, logo, spelling, seems good. 1465, 1465, 1298, 1298, 6354. Alright, I think you're good. You look like yourself, got the right eyebrows, mustache, hair. I'm letting you in, buddy. I love when they talk when you can't see them. It just makes the noises sound that much funnier. You definitely aren't on the list. Never mind. Don't take anything I say seriously. So I totally misread the list. I thought this was Alf. I don't know why I thought this was Alf. Alright, logo, job, 302. It looks like the right spelling. Month, year, logo. Yeah, that is the correct spelling. Alright, 2355. Nope, wrong floor. 2355, 6941, 6941, 8995. Yeah, we're good. And you are on the list. Oh, that's right. I think you're good then. I'm glad I'm remembering to close the door, because it always scared. I've only done it twice, but it scared me both times. Hi, ma'am. You are missing your ID. No worries. Month, year. Looks like the right spelling. I thought her name had 2 F's. No, it's 2 T's, that's right. Visit your parents, 304. Logo. Well, that sounds good. See ya! Alrighty. 5685. 5685. Yeah, I hope to see you again. Alright, I'm gonna start over because I forgot what I was doing. Alright, 5685. 5685. 5459. 5459. 6329. 6329. Okay. I think you're good. You look like yourself. You got the right information. You're on the list. Alright, I'm letting you in. She's on the list. I believe that just leaves Gloria. No. Did I let Gloria in? Hi. Did something happen outside? Everyone keeps coming in covered in blood. Yeah, that's what I said. What is, don't tell me it's... Oh, it's not ketchup, it's milk. Scarlet milk. Neat. Well, your paperwork seems correct. It's impressive that it's not covered in blood. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I don't think I trust, scarlet milk. It doesn't sound very tasty to me. Is that everybody already? Because I think I let Gloria in too. Oh no. Alright, logo, model, your Celine. You are Celine. I'm gonna double check and just call before I read that number. 6996. Illinois' home. Your sister is in the apartment? That is such incredible information. Thank you for that. Just generic emergency? It's not even very creative. Oh boy, I keep clicking the wrong chats because I have both streams open at once. Alright, I think we're good. Is that really it? Huh, I guess so. Alright, let's go again. This looks very familiar. Where did your freckles go? You are supposed to have freckles. They're literally... There's like 2 characters in this whole game with freckles, and you're one of them. Yeah, the other is her, because I don't think anyone on the first floor has them. No. You can't leave freckles at home, so I'm not even gonna question you further. I already did the one where I let the doppelgangers in. That one was worse than Henry. Well, at least she was copying someone on the list. Hey, Gloria. Logo, banker, 201. Month, year. Looks like the right spelling. 6985. 6985. 2234. 2234. 1150. Okay. I think she's good. She's on the list, so I can't call her. She does have them all on the correct spot, so... I think we're good. You are on the list. Yeah, going in. I'm seeing an awful lot of you today. Logo, O2, 3rd floor. Alright, let me double check your number. 2355 2355 6941 6941 8995 8995. I think we're good. You're on the list, so I can't check your house. Yeah, going in. I think we've seen every doppelganger today as well. Or not every doppelganger. Every, resident today. Yeah, because we've seen both twins, so yeah. Yes, that is the implication. Is that Henry, he didn't let any doppelgangers in, but he did also kill some of his neighbors. That's why they say be like Henry, but better. They're really hoping you won't murder your neighbors. But also, they can only do so much to stop you. Alright, Celine's number is 7856. 7856. 1326. 1326. 9514. 9514. I think she's good, because I know Celine... Yeah, one of them was on the list. Alright, I think this is her. Could I... There we go. I keep forgetting it won't let you close the folders if someone's talking. Oh, you're back. Alright, month, year, logo, spelling, 7, nope, wait, teacher, 301, okay. 7895, 7895, 6452, 6452, 5115. Alright, I think you're good. The murdering of the neighbors thing is probably why Henry has so many nightmares. That combined with the sheer horrors he has to see during the day. That's why Henry's just like, you know, I approve of the psychiatrist. Maybe everybody should visit these guys. I thought she wasn't breathing for a second, but no, she's good. Yeah, you're good. Oh, hey, you're not on the list. Just generic emergency again? 04, second floor. Logo. Nope, you're missing stuff. This is the second time today you've been missing your expiration date. Man, she'll figure this out one of these days. No, the unfortunate part is I don't think it does kill them. Because I've been thinking over how specific the dialogue is in game, and I think, like, yeah, I don't think they die. I think they just get captured. So even the horrifying ones are just carried off out of the building. No. 5123, because I can't remember if I let you in. Either I already let in a doppelganger, or... You know, she's on the phone with me, so... Unless I'm really bad at telling Gloria doppelgangers apart, or this one is the doppelganger. You know, it seems like they die. Like, it definitely seems like that's what the game is, like, heavily implying, especially with the way he just calls it cleaning protocol. But I don't know, I might be looking too into it, I might be like a little too nitpicky with the way things are worded in game. But to me, choosing to say it as Doppels captured versus neighbors killed, it's either trying to not be super repetitive with the dialogue on screen, or it's implying that the doppelgangers don't get killed. At least not right away. Like, maybe they end up killing them when they get them back to wherever they're transporting them, but at least immediately they are, just captured. And either, for some reason today, I'm just really bad with Gloria doppelgangers, and I'm about to get her killed a second time in one day. Or this is a doppelganger showing up after the real one has been let in already. If I did let the doppelganger in again, I'm gonna have to start slowing down when I look at Gloria's papers, because apparently I just can't read what they say. So, I guess we'll find out. Oh, nope, okay, that one was the doppelganger. Neat, okay, I totally thought I was about to get killed there. But just see, this is what I mean. Captured versus killed is either deliberate wording, or it means nothing. And I wouldn't be opposed to either one, but I just think the idea that they're being captured is slightly cooler. Alright, so I should be at 70 now. Yeah, okay, 70, so I still have 30 to go. I don't know if I'm completing this today, just because, oh boy, that is... I have made some good progress today. I think I started with... It was a little over 50, so I've done like over a dozen playthroughs, that's good. I just don't think I'm doing 30 more today. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep with arcade for a little while. Oh, it's nice. It's another short list. Illinois? What happened to your arms? Yeah. Ah, you exercised a lot. Took you a second to think of that. Yeah, that's what somebody mentioned earlier, that they're trying to bring them back so they can keep trying to get them to listen. But when that doesn't work, maybe they just end up killing them. Hey, bud. It's been a little while since I've seen a doppelganger for you, I think. I kind of missed the one where you had little arms coming from under your scarf. Oh, never mind, you are a doppelganger. Disregard everything I said. Noodles for dinner. Is that in reference to her arms? Both doppelgangers have been for people who aren't even on the list. Hey, there's someone on the list. He's forgetting something like he always does. It's okay, buddy. I'm not actually that mad. Up here, logo. Alright, I think we might be good. I'm gonna double check the number though. 1465 1465 1298 1298 6354 6354. Yeah, I think this is the real Albertsky. Well, you got some good reasoning there. Go on in, because I think you might be yourself. Oh, hey! Somehow I didn't realize you were on the list. Alright, logo, your mother, 101. Alright, spelling. Logo, month, year. Alright. 8945. 8945. 6972. 6972. 3651, 3651. I think you might be good. Go on in. I feel like trusting you today. Hi. Went out to visit your parents. Logo. Right room. Alright, 5685. 5685. 5459. 5459. 6329. Yeah. I don't know why, sometimes, like, my mind just blanks out while I'm looking at the numbers. Alright, I think we're good. You're on the list. Should I ask you about that? No. You look fine. Go on in. Being very, trusting today. Oh. Maybe not that trusting. What is an ID? You haven't heard of it? Oh, you haven't heard of that either. Okay. What's up with your, ears? They look a little pointier than I remember. Are you positive about that? Mm-hmm. Clearly this isn't a mistake on our side. Alrighty, see you later then. I'll probably be streaming for about another hour. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, she does look a lot like an elf like that. I think the red and green kind of help give a Santa vibe. Where's your ID, ma'am? That's okay. I don't remember you being on the list, though. An emergency at work. Logo, teacher, 301. I don't know, you look like yourself. I don't know why I checked the list after I said that she's not on it. Alright, 7895. 7895. 64 52 5115 5115. Okay, I think she's good. Something about the layout of her numbers like tricks at my brain like halfway through, like more than the other ones. But I think she's good. Well, she's not. I should still call. 1425. Let's see if Miss Mia Stone is home at all. Dr. Afton is home. Oh, your fiance is not. I believe she is. Gosh, I hope she is. Because it's too late to go back. Oh, I remember. Okay, I was gonna say, weren't you here already? The Noodle Arms girl was here earlier. 6996. Celine answered. Oh, your sister's actually not at home. Neat. Well, your sister is missing her ID. No, she's not. Okay, month here. Spelling, logo. Model 104. 8453. 8453 2301 2301 4956 4956. I think you might be good then. You've got the mole on the correct side. I'm gonna let you in. Please don't make me regret it. Why are you... Okay, you are on the list, I just missed it. Why are you here so much lately? Alright. Logo, job, 302, spelling, month, year. Okay, the spelling is correct. 2355. Nope. 2355 6941 6941 8995. That is all correct. And because you're on the list, I cannot call your room. After a while, I keep almost yawning. I'm not tired, but like something about reading out this information is making me about to yawn. I don't feel I don't feel bored, and I don't feel tired, so I don't know what's happening and why I keep yawning. Or almost yawning, at least. I keep stopping myself. I think he's good, though. I'm gonna let him in. I actually got a good night's rest for once, so I don't know why on earth I would be tired. Oh, your mouth! Your mouth is so little. I mean, you don't look bad, but you definitely look different. I don't know, that was... Like, I don't think she looked bad, but I think because I'm so used to seeing her regular side, it made her very off-putting to look at just now. Thanks, buddy. That should be everybody, I think. Yeah. I'm never counting how many people have actually gone through. I'm always just going off of, like, if it feels like we've had enough people come in. Nice, another S rank. Man, I commented on how, she doesn't show up here very often, and now she's on the list, like, constantly. You know, I don't think that was actually a neighbor, considering it didn't say I had killed any neighbors. Because her mouth, I think she's the only character who says that she has big lips. Or at least she's the only one I could find when I was looking earlier. Alright, 1465... 1465 1298 1298 6354 6354. I can't think of anything else. Every time I run out of ideas is when I remember the checklist, it seems. Oh, the brothers are both on the list, and of course the milkman's back. Like, I guess he does have the kind of job that does require you to leave a lot, but so does his daughter. She's a student. Unless we're always working on weekends, then, like, why has she not been showing up nearly as much today? I'm gonna let you in. Celine? Yeah. Alright. Logo, model, 104. Logo, month, year. 7856. 7856 1326 1326 9514 9514. Celine is not on the list. I closed her thing too early. 6995. I forgot how to read numbers for a second there while I was looking at both the page and the, what is it called? Phone. There we go. I had her folder open and I just did not know how to read these numbers, and then the second I got to the last number on the phone call, I was like, what does a 6 look like? Alright, apparently I am starting to lose it. I've been playing this game too long, I guess. Alright, I think she's good. Everything seems in order. I'm gonna let you in. I just had to consider it for a moment. Welcome back, Milkman. There's your entry request. Alright. Logo, job, 302. I think spelling is good. Yeah. Month, year, 2355. Nope, I always click the wrong room. 2355 6941 6941 8995 8995. Okay, cool. I think you might be good. No, you're on the list, but you live alone, so I can't call regardless. Go on in, buddy. Didn't you come in already? 1425. She's here so often I can never remember if it's because I'm remembering a previous round or if she's actually already been here today. Dr. Afton, where's your fiance? She's not at home. Okay, I am remembering a different playthrough. Alright, month, year is good, logo. Did I check the number? 7895 7895 6452 6452 5115 5115. Alright, I think she's good. Oh, the little moon things look nice. The emojis, that's the word. I've never actually seen them in order like that before. That looks nice. Alright, I think she's good. She is on the list. Her and the Robertsky brothers, or the Peachman brothers, rather, they're on the list so often. Go on in. You look like yourself. Hello again, Arnold. You actually are, I just couldn't remember. Alright. If I look closely, it looks like the month and year are good. 7785. Nope. 7785 6621 6621 9322. Okay. I think you might be good. Oh, 1 second, I lost chat. Where'd it go? Okay, there we go. I don't know what I did, but chat disappeared. Alright, logo. 01 on the second floor. I think you might be good. Yeah, you said that already. Okay. I let you in. 6996. Yeah, okay, the sisters are at home. Who is in front of me? You have the logo. Well, this doesn't look good. It's supposed to be Celine. Everything seems to match up. Which, that can't be good. I might have gone too quickly on the, first Celine. Oh, hey, welcome back. Well, let's hope that was another perfect doppelganger. Because otherwise, I've got bad news for, Illinois. Hey! You're not. I'm gonna give someone a call real quick. 4258. Oh, I don't know what the phone just did there. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Thanks, Alf. Just wanted to confirm some things real quick. Well, that definitely makes things easier. Look at how long it takes if you don't skip it. Yeah, people keep saying that he looks like the Monopoly Man. I've not played Monopoly in so long that I kind of forgot what he looks like. Actually, I'm not even sure if I've ever actually played Monopoly properly. 1152. I know I have a Monopoly game board. I have the Animal Crossing one. But I don't think I've ever actually, like, properly played a game. Hey, Roman, is your wife home? She's not. That's good to know. I think she's here. I would also recommend that when you guys get home, maybe lock your door, because I think I might have let in a fake Celine. 8945 8945 6972 6972 3651 3651. Yeah, I think you're good. 'Cause I already called. You have a normal reaction. You know what? You go on ahead. Oh. Hi. Did you steal employee's arms? The arms of a normal human. You know, those are supposed to be at your shoulder, right? The picture is a great reference for that. And it looks like you must have studied the picture. You got everything else right. It's just those arms are, not good. They are uncomfortable. Oh, hey, both of you guys, started chatting again at the same time. I do kind of like the idea of a harmless doppelganger. I know people really like Peaches. They want him to be let in and for him to be harmless. Oh, hey, I was just talking about Peaches. Do you know that he's out there? That people debatedly like him more than you? Because I don't know how I would feel about that. 1146 1146 5228 5228 9730 9730. Alright, well, your ID's good. You've got the logo, Shoemaker 102, good spelling. I think we're good. I think this is Robertsky Peachman. I'm letting you in, buddy. Now we're gonna have a whole pot of noodles for dinner tonight. I let in the right Celine! Yes! I was so worried about that. Nice, okay. I was so genuinely worried. I was like, I'm convinced I let in the wrong person. There's no way that was the real Celine. Turns out, it was. It was just a perfect doppelganger who came in after her. Glad to see the heartfelt reunion. Yeah, I must say, I've been a little obsessed with this game. Oh boy, they gave me a long list today. You know, people compare this to Papers, Please, and that's a game that I've always wanted to play because I loved how I love how complicated it looks in the later sections with like all the different things you have to remember and how the rules change and stuff. I love that idea. I've loved watching people play it. There's been times where I remember watching when it was like one of the big games you Let's Players were playing. I was catching things that they weren't with like obviously it's been so long I can't remember, but like they would have IDs that they had passports that were stamped with a fake country, and I would notice that, but like the YouTuber wouldn't. Like something about this style of game, when I'm like really into it, I can memorize like nearly every detail. Numbers remain my downfall in just every situation. I just can't with numbers. Alright, 2504. 2504. 8965 8965 6214 6214. Alright. But I think being aware that numbers are my big weakness makes me like overcompensate for them. So that's why I have to check them every single time. I can't just remember like, yeah, I kind of have an idea of what these numbers look like. I have to check because I know I don't know what they look like. Alright, no, he was on the list, so I can't call. I was like looking for his room number. Alright, physicist, 301. I think he's good. Yeah, I think he's good. He looks like himself. He actually is on the list. The list is a mile long today, though. Oh, look at that. They're back to back on the list. How cute. Alright, you can go in. Hey, Isaac. Reporter, logo, 202. Spelling... Yeah, spelling's good. Month, year... I've also finally gotten to the point where I say month and year in the correct order, because I used to go month, year, as if that wasn't the exact opposite of what I was pointing at. Alright. 4569. 4569. 8. Yeah, 8551. 8551. 2369. 2369. I think you're good. You look like Isaac, you've got the correct information, you're on the list. You don't get mad and grow fangs. I think you're good, buddy. Yeah, Isaac's just a pretty happy guy, I would say. He reminds me of Superman. Or I guess specifically Clark Kent. I totally blanked on his last name for a split second there. Like, I started to say Clark, and then my brain was like, well, you know this. What is his last name? Alright, I'm doing shopping, logo, month, year's good, spelling, logo. You look like yourself, you don't have any weird mini arms. I think we're good. I'm gonna double check your number though. 9645 9645 1618 1618 4611 4611. Okay. I'm letting you in. Oh, I saw a pop-up in the background while I was playing from YouTube, and I was like, oh, don't tell me everything crashed. It's just YouTube giving me a pop-up to say, hey, the stream's going well. Like, there's excellent condition right now of my signal's just doing great. I don't know why they had to give it to me in the most concerning-looking alert I've ever seen, but we're good. Alright, I think she's good. Month, year, logo, all that stuff's good. Good reason. 8945 8945 6972 6972 3651 3651. I think you might be good. And I guess she heard me complaining that she hasn't shown up at all because suddenly she's here. I think she's been in every round since I mentioned that it was surprising that she hadn't shown up in a while. The mole's on the correct side. Her hair is the correct length. Remember, she was one of the first visually obvious doppelgangers I got. Her hair was covering like 90% of her face. And I was like, that doesn't look like what's happening in the picture. Hey, Roman. How cute. You guys are both on the list and you arrived back to back. 4839 4839 2405 2405 9684 9684. Alright, I think you might be good. I don't know if the description will work for the shorts live, but if you go over to the regular live, I have the link to the game is the first link in the description. So if it doesn't work here, then it's in the other one, but it's the same link either way. It is on itch.io. It is not on Steam. And the reason I have the direct link is because if you just Google the game, there's so many fake links that I'm pretty sure are just viruses. So I have the correct link at the very top of the description every time I play this game, so that way I don't have to worry about people infecting their computers. I think he's good. I can't see anything wrong with his information. Alright, logo, lawyer, 304. You remembered your hat. Month, year, logo. Alright, 1205. 1205. 4809. 4809. 6347. 6347. I think you might be good. You're actually not on the list, though. I looked again. I don't see you. Let me call your room. 4258. Hey, Rafflin, is your husband home? He's not. That's good to know. I think he is. He's not covered in ketchup, as he called it last time. So I think I'm gonna let you in, buddy. Oh, you're back! Aren't you supposed to be kind of rare? That's good to hear. Yeah. Do you say anything else? Ah, you can say it 3 times. Your mouth moves in a very fascinating way. Alright, goodbye. It's nice seeing you like always. Oh yeah, Papers, Please has so many endings. It's kind of fun. That's why I was watching so many people play it back in the day, because I wanted to see all the different endings people would get. What is happening? What's going on with the milkman today? You guys showed up back to back. Yeah, buddy, tell me about the scarlet milk. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's so tasty. It definitely doesn't taste like iron at all. Genuinely, what is happening? Gloria, your mole seems to have traveled across your face. Mm-hmm. That's all that's wrong here. Here, you know what? No, take it, I thought you would get mad. Alright, there we go. Nice. Who's left? Are you real? I'm very suspicious now. Alright, logo, room, job, month, year. I am calling your room. You've been here too many times today for me to trust you. 4122. I have to check every single, like, bubble on my checklist to be absolutely positive that you are who you say you are. Okay, cool. Just wanted to confirm. Because, like, there's been so many doppelgangers for you already, that if I let you in and then you kill me, that does not look good on my record. 2355 2355 6941 6941 8995. Alright, I think you might be good. I swear if he turns around and that's the one that kills me, I will never forgive this man. Hey! I thought I let you in already. Logo, O1, second floor. Spelling seems good. Is that month? Yeah, the month and year is good. I'm gonna double check and call your room. 5123. Hey Gloria, did I let your husband up already? No, I didn't. Alright. Okay, I don't know why I thought that I sent you up to your room already, but I guess not. 7785 7785 6621 6621 9322. Okay. I think you might be good, buddy. Your mustache seems right. Yeah, I think you're good. I'm letting you in. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, thank goodness. Three doppels captured. Two of them were back to back at the very end. That is kind of impressive. I don't remember. I wish it said which doppelgangers they were. Because I already can't remember anybody other than the milkman showing up. Alrighty. I guess I should probably try nightmare mode again, because it's been a while. Here, let me check the record. Where are we at? 20 and 53, so we're at 73. If I made it to 80, I would know I'd be able to finish it in just one more stream. And I definitely won't be able to make it to 80 on nightmare mode. I play that game way too slowly. Alright, you know what? One nightmare mode, and then I'll go back to arcade. I sure do. Please be a short list. Is half the apartment coming in here today? Man. Hi, you're Lilith. You're like the only one I remember the name of. Alright, you've got your 5 tattooed eyes. You're missing your earrings, though. Can I ask you about those? Yes, okay. I am going to be calling your sister, because you guys have lied to my face before. 6996. Wait a second, she was on the... I just remembered, yeah, her sister's on the list. I can't call her sister. So do I have to assume you're lying? Because I can't call? I can't confirm, so I have to assume you're lying to me. Man, this is gonna really suck if she's not a doppelganger. Man, I swear if she's a doppelganger and that creepy little face... Or man, I swear if she was not a doppelganger and that creepy little face shows up... Oh man. Your sister's not here! I couldn't call her! I tried to call, ma'am! You shouldn't have told me to call someone who wasn't in the building. Alright, well, there's strike one down. Okay, 3, 3, and 3. 3, 3, and 3. Month, year. 1568. 1568. 9475. 9475. 5236. 5236. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream. Number 3 on the 2nd floor. Spelling looks good. Okay. You have 7 snakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that is what the number is supposed to be. Okay. You are on the list. And the tattoo looks right. I think your eyes are good. I'm gonna let you in. I'm so sorry. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Well, I really tried, man. She told me to call a number that she knew no one was home. Oh, wrong tattoo? I looked at the tattoo. Man, this is why I am not good at nightmare mode. The details are just way too tiny. It wouldn't be as bad if I could see the pictures better, like in the little folder, but the pictures are just way too small for the details that you have to look for. Which, like, I get that's why it's called nightmare mode. It doesn't imply that it's easy in any way. I'm not complaining about the mode, I'm more so just explaining why I'm so terrible at it. Hey, Margaret. Logo, 3rd floor. No, 3rd apartment on the 2nd floor. Okay, that is correct. Alright, month, year. Alright, 1032. 1032. 6801. 6801. 4590. 4590. Okay. I think we're good. Her number looks right. Her eye is deviated the correct way. It's not the alternate eye. I think... Yeah, you're on the list. I think you're good. So your room is empty. Go on ahead. I'm gonna choose to believe her. Sorry, I got another pop-up real quick, but I think the stream's still good. Oh yeah, the pop-up is now just saying that there's excellent streaming conditions. Nice. Alright. Celine, you have your logo, your job, 104, spelling seems good, month, year, logo. 7856. 7856. 1326. 1326. 9514. Yeah, okay. And you are Celine. You've got the mole on the correct spot. You've got your little square earrings. I think we're good. Something feels off. Okay, so she is genuinely not on the list. That's what feels off. 6996. I was over here staring at her like, why does something feel wrong about you? And it's just because I already knew she wasn't on the list subconsciously. Illinois, is your sister here? She's not. Okay, that's neat. It is very helpful information. Alright, I think your suspicious feeling was just me realizing that you weren't on the list, so... I'm gonna let you in. Please don't kill everybody. I would feel really bad if you did. Hey, Isaac. You're all good, buddy. At least you apologized. Month, year, spelling, 4569, 4569, 8551, 8551, 2369, 2369. I think we might be good. You're on the list, so I can't call your room. And I don't think I've let you in yet, because I think only 3 people have gone in so far. I'm still gonna call 7332, just to confirm I haven't let him in already. Just because I've been playing this for so long today, all the rounds are starting to blur together. No, okay, he's not been let into his room yet. Alright, well, you're either a perfect doppelganger who got lucky to show up before the real Isaac, or you're the real Isaac. So go on in either way. Hey, Afton. Physicist, logo, 301, month, year. You look like you. Alright, 2504, 2504, 8965, 8965, 6214, 6214. I think you might be good, buddy. You passed the human test with the checklist question. So... Oh wait, you actually aren't on the list. 1425. This is why I have to double check the list every now and then, because I just cannot remember who shows up on that thing. Hi, Mia. He's not. Okay, good. Oh, interesting. She didn't ask if he's back. But he will ask if she's back. Interesting. I don't know if that says anything, or if that's just me looking too deeply into things. I'm gonna let you in, though. Because I remember seeing a theory saying that if someone asks, are they back? That's a way of showing, like, oh, this person really cares about this person. So I don't know if their relationship is one-sided, or if I'm looking into that too much. Alright, your spelling's good, your appearance is good, month and year is good. I don't know why I couldn't read what the number 9 was for a second. I also just called it a letter, so clearly I am on top of my game right now. 2355, 2355, 6941, 6941, 8995. Alright, I think you might be good. I don't know why I'm hearing a noise, like it sounds like something is creeping around on the floor behind me. I'm going to assume there is nothing there. Mainly because it doesn't sound like it's happening in real life, it sounds like it is coming through my headphones. And I've never heard that sound in game before, so I have acknowledged it, and now I'm going to choose to ignore it. Oh, hey! That's new. Yeah. Man, you guys really gotta catch up on your sleep, like... you should definitely be on the list. I'm glad you're confident with it. Don't you dare say you ate it. Okay, you lost it. That is acceptable. Man, you're very purple. He just looks so bruised. Oh yeah, Mr. Cowboy has finally been updated, where now if he says that he had an emergency at work, it is a doppelganger. I'm so happy about that. That bug has finally been fixed. Because he was giving me trust issues with that. Hey, Steven. Alright, logo, pilot, 303. Month, year, logo. Alright, spelling seems good. 5658. 5658. 4545. 4545. 5965. Yeah, okay. I think you're good, Steven. I think you were on the list too. I'm letting you in purely because your head does not look like a giant wad of grape gum right now. And I feel like I've seen a lot of those today. Wow. You could not have paid me to predict that this was going to walk through the door next. I never would have anticipated that. Wow, that one shocked me more than most of these doppelgangers ever have. I think because I was so caught up in the bruised wads of gum that I would not have imagined, the Faceless Man. That was exciting. Wrong eyebrows. That is not what your eyebrows look like. Also, I'm pretty sure I let you home already. Jonah, you have very thick eyebrows, and those are very thin eyebrows. Are those your wife's? I think you have your wife's eyebrows right now. Well, at least you were close, if that's your wife. Alright, apparently everyone wants to be Dr. Afton today. Who's not even on the list? What? Hey, Robertsky. Alright, logo, shoemaker, 102. I think that's good spelling. Alright, month, year, logo, 1146. 1146 5228 5228 9730 9730. I think you're good. Not on the list though. Wait, no, are you? No, for some reason Francis looked like you for a second. 2668. You know, I've played this game so much that I've dreamed about it. And I just remembered, every time I've dreamed about this game, the ID numbers have not existed. Truly, it's wonderful. Oh, your brother's not home. Good, okay, I think this is him then. Yeah, you're not on the list, buddy. It is their right. So... Here, no, wait, the twins are a bad example. Let's use Gloria. Because it says the mole is on her right cheek, it means her right. So it should be on you as the player, your left. That's part of what makes the twin so confusing. It's because people switch up which side the mole is supposed to be on for the right twin. And the doppelgangers do take advantage of that. I've seen doppelgangers with almost perfect information, but then they have the mole on the wrong side. I'm gonna let you in. Because I think you're good. Oh my gosh, you've been sewing for this entire time? That's so... That sounds exhausting. Oh my gosh. Well, at least you're halfway done. That's something to celebrate at least. Alright. Month, year. Spelling. Logo. 1205. What am I doing? Okay, 1205, 4809, 4809, 6347, 6347. Alright, I think you might be good because you were on the list, so I can't call your room. Yeah, I'm not gonna check the list again, but I think I read your number correctly, so you should be fine. But the numbers always scare me. Alright, it ends in 4-7, so... Yeah, I think you've earned a break after all that. That sounds so, like, exhausting and frustrating. I get that. Alright, I think this is Elf, so I'm gonna let him in. I'm hopeful, at least. I don't think I've seen him yet today. Your hair looked different for a second, but I think I just forgot what your hat looks like. Alright, writer, logo, 201, month, year, logo. Your name is spelled right, 7785, 7785, 6621, 6621, 9322, 9322. I think you're good. I mean, you are on it. I just wanted to make sure. I don't think you've been here, but I'm gonna call 5123. I hate when I forget the number in the middle of dialing it. Like, that's part of why I say it out loud, so I won't forget it. And I've still totally forgotten. Oh good, he's not home. Alright, I think you're good then, buddy. Go on in. That is not your nose, and I must say it does not fit your face. Don't tell me you ate your ID too. No, you're good. Wow, but the photo's right. It's a shame you don't have that nose. You're also not on the list. Don't sound so surprised. No, I'm pretty confident. Thanks, buddy. Who's left? I think that might be everyone. Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. Nice. Always love getting S ranks. Alright, I'm gonna try nightmare mode one more time. Final time for tonight. Because I think I'm gonna be wrapping up stream here pretty soon. Because how long has this been going? Yep, we are at 3 hours and 50 minutes. "42. Why couldn't you have done this when I was going for the achievement? On the list, first one to show up. Where were you when I needed you, man? It wasn't as bad as Peach's, but it still sucked. Love your, ID photo as always. Go on, buddy." I'm not nearly as mad at him as I am at, Peach. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bury humans, you're a gravedigger. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think that's the right spelling. 201. I think your eyes are good. Yeah, it's dark on the left. Or my left, rather. Alright, Goodyear. 3, 3, and 3. 9864. 9864. 6321. 6321. 3811. 3811. You might be good. Were you on the list? I didn't even see. Yes, you are. There you are. Alright. Hey, this was the thing I kept talking about with the don't trust the DDD. I think he was the first guy to show up the first time I tried Nightmare Mode. And I thought it was scripted. I'm like 99% confident you're not supposed to get him as your very first encounter. Alright, I think all that's left is just her appearance. She's got the right number of scars. Her nose looks good. The hair is what it's supposed to be. The eyebrows are good. Her nose is a circle, not the world's most faint oval I've ever seen. And you're on the list. Yeah, fine, going in. If she kills me, then... neat. Ah, she didn't kill me. Alright, oh, I didn't even check the direction of the logo last time. Alright, 3, 3, and 3. I think, is that the right spelling? Huh, yeah, for some reason I thought your first name had an R in it too. Good month and year. 7895, 7895, 8641, 8641, 3294, 3294. I think he's good. He is an annihilator, which is what he mentioned, when not to annihilate things. I think he might be good. Oh wait, sharp teeth. Say something? Yeah, okay, we're cool. I just wanted to make sure your teeth were sharp. Right, now your tattoos, I gotta look at those. They're all pointing down, except for these ones going up. And this one on the bottom doesn't really have a tip for some reason, it's kind of shaped more like a shovel. Actually no, a shovel is supposed to have a pointed tip, because that's what it uses to, you know, be an effective shovel. So I don't know why yours, the bottom one is shaped like that, but I guess it's good. I was kind of hoping, because his appearance mentions a serious gaze, that there was a chance for him to show up with, like, wide anime-looking eyes, but I don't think that is a thing. I keep hoping he'll walk up in here one day, though. Alright, I feel like you're good, but I also feel like if I let you in, you're just gonna kill me. But I don't want to kill you, so I guess come on in. Oh, he didn't kill me. I'm kind of surprised. Alright, 3, 3, 3. Scare some souls. You are a scarecrow. Month and year are good. That looks like the right spelling. 9658, 9658, 4586, 4586, 3219, 3219. Oh yeah, Purple Grandma. That's what his nickname is. It's quite fitting, I must say. 4258. But he's on the list, so I can't even call. I don't know why I looked for the number. think he's good. What does his appearance thing say? Mouth stitches, but it doesn't say the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 of them. I don't know, I think you might be good. I'll let you in. If he kills me, that's fair. Alright, so something's up here. Oh, logo. Okay, cool. I appreciate when Nightmare Mode gives me the back-to-backs because it means, by default, the one coming in after has to be a doppelganger. Plus, it's a great learning experience, knowing that something's wrong so I can just look at them and try to figure out what it is. And I will always appreciate a learning experience in this game. See, I let you in too. 03, third floor, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna assume it's something with your... No, is it a different coat? No, it's the same coat. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's something different with your ID number. Because I'm not seeing anything else that's wrong. But I let you in already. Thanks, man. Yeah, good luck out there. I was half expecting the face to grow on the wall anyway. Boy, it's you. Oh, I can't wait to count the amount of horns and tattoos and stuff that you have. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3, and then 3. Month and year is good. I think that's the right spelling. Create curses, that is what you do. Okay, let me look at these tattoos here. I know the little line one looks good. The lower one, I think that's good. I think this one is good too. I know it can be missing a single line there at the bottom, but I'm seeing a line there, so I think that means it's good. And then the horns, the little one at the bottom, so then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 4, so there is 7. You are wearing earrings. You've got your little flower. Alright, you might be good. You are on the list. Sharp teeth, let me confirm. Yes, okay. I always forget to look when they walk in and do a greeting. I think she might be good, but I'm afraid to say that because she's killed me, like, a lot. And the eyebrows are arched. I'm gonna let you in. And just hope for the best here, I guess. Oh, she didn't kill me, thank goodness. Now you, I know, are wrong, because this is the 3rd time you've been here today. What's wrong? Ah, 13. That's not a real month, buddy. Endoparasitic. I think I've heard of that name before. Is that the game where you're a guy crawling around with a thing that's slowly infecting you? Yeah, okay. I think I've seen somebody play that one before. I'm not entirely sure who. It seems like a neat game. I don't remember the story very well. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 3. Number 2 on the first floor. Is that how your name is spelled? I think you're good. Month and year is good. 2, 3, 5, no. 2, 3, 5, 3. 2, 3, 5, 3. 2, 5, 9, 6. 2, 5, 9, 6. 8, 9, 8, 6. 8, 9, 8, 6. I think you're good. Are you on the list? You are. Okay. I need to count the amount of thorns that is in you, or needles rather. It's your brother who has the thorns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think he might be good. Oh, I love Bug Snacks. That's a game I plan to play on the channel eventually. I absolutely adore that game. I know the story of that one, but I'm obsessed with that game. Oh, sharp teeth. Say something? Those are sharp. I do know you're on the list. I just needed you to talk. I think you're good. You are on the list. I can't think of anything else to check. Oh, the eyebrows, the eyebrows. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's 4 little dots in your picture too. Okay, I think you're good. You know, I'm not gonna try for the bad ending. I'm afraid I'm gonna get it on accident. But whatever I played on the channel, I'm only gonna work for the good ending. If I end up getting the bad ending after trying, I'm gonna be so sad because I love those characters. I actually got to meet Filbo's voice actor at a convention a couple years back. He was so nice. It was fully worth waiting in line for like 2 hours. Right, his nose is the right shape. I think he's good. I think I'm stalling because this guy always makes me nervous because I've missed so many things for him before. But I think the spelling is good. It's AE, so... Alright, come on in, buddy. If you kill me, it's just another way to learn. See, now I know something's off. Torture some humans. You know, I think, something's wrong with you. I'm gonna assume it's your ID number, but I'm not gonna actually check that. Oh, I thought you still had to fight at the end. I thought if you still missed the stuff at the end, you could still get the bad ending. That would be nice, though, because I would appreciate being locked out of the bad ending. Ow. I just cracked my finger and it hurt a lot more than I expected it to. Alright, you know what? I'm doing surprisingly well right now. But I know that I've said that I'm gonna mess up now. Alright, your eyes are good and your ears aren't pointed. Logo. 333. 303. Break bones. Well, sounds right so far. Month and year are good. 5648. 5648. 9521. 9521. 3647. 3647. I think you're good. I mean, that would kind of make sense. That doing all the side stuff would prevent you from getting the bad ending. I think for my sake, I'm just gonna hope that it's true. Are you on the list? Yeah, you are. And I haven't let you in yet, so I think you might be good. The spelling, I think that's how it's spelled. Yeah. And then you're a bone breaker, and you went out to break some bones, that adds up. think you're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna let you in. I don't actually know what possible things you can have wrong, so... Oh, I made it to the end. Okay. Sure, let's go for it. I don't want to get the DDD guy killed. I guess I might as well let this play. The one who runs out of cards wins. It's basically Uno. Take turns, it can only use one card per turn. Greater than or equal to, which the equal to part is the one I forget. Any of the wild cards can be played at any moment. But any card beats a wild card. Alright, I think I've got this. I just had to refresh myself on the rules. Just to be sure. Okay, I think I'm ready. Best of 3. Let's do this. What's there? An 8. Well, this is not off to a great start. Oh wait, 2, okay. Alright, that was better than I thought. A. I think he's gonna win. Yep. Okay. This is the deciding round. A 9. I probably should have gone with the 10, but... Oh, he's drawing. He's still drawing. Maybe I have a chance? Nope, dang it. Never mind, I managed to do it. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be a little while until we see you again, buddy. We'll have to see. Whenever that is. Are you not gonna take your cards? I just realized you leave these here. Are these just mine now? I guess so. I did not realize that. He just leaves those. Only 4 doppels captured. It feels like that was a much higher number. Oh, my dog is awake. Alrighty. What are we at number-wise? 55 and 21. That is 76, I believe? I don't know if I should do one more or not. Because we are now officially over 4 hours into today's stream. Nope, there we go. I clicked the wrong screen. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? One final round. I just had to check what else I had scheduled for today, but one more round can't hurt. Alright, look at that, and it's a short round too. Steven, you have a mole. You're not supposed to have that. I thought for sure he was gonna get mad. No, I guess he's not one of the angry doppelgangers. Oh, his ID even has them all. It's a shame the real one, there he is, does not. It's just kind of impressive to me when they get so close but then just add a detail that just does not exist. That's why I say it's a shame, because they were like super close to getting to their goal. Even picking a guy who was on the list, like, they were so close. Hey, Gloria. Logo, banker, 201. I think that's good spelling. Yeah. Logo, month, year. Let me check your number. 6985, 6985, 2238, 2234. The 8 has returned. You're not supposed to have that there. I'm not gonna. I know you got the wrong number. I don't even want to bother checking the list. Especially when I'm pretty sure it's her, Steven... Was it Mia and someone else? Ah, Alf. That's who else it was. I almost remembered everybody on the list today. Hey, Mia. Where's everything? There they are. I haven't played Slime Rancher in a while, but I do really love that game. Alright, logo, month, year, 7895, 7895, 6452, 6452, 5115. Yeah, that's good. She looks like herself. She's on the list, but does she know this? Yeah, I think she's good. I don't know what it is about her number that throws me off so much, but I'm gonna let her in. Hey, you're back. I see there's a 4 in your ID this time. I'm gonna assume the rest of that is correct. For now, at least. Alright. Logo, banker, 201. No, I'm gonna check the number. 6985. Nope, wrong floor. 6985, 2234, 2234, 1150, 1150. Yeah, this is good. You got the correct information. You look like yourself. You got the right spelling. The mole is in the correct spot. I am gonna let you in. I didn't ask about the list, but I'm going to assume that's fine. Oh, you grew your hair out! Good for you. Get on the list. Are you sure about that? I am, like, fairly confident you are at home right now. And also, you really gotta tell people before you grow your hair out. Wow, the photos actually do have the long hair. Impressive. 5123. I have not played any of the kindergarten games. I know those were really popular on YouTube a while back, but I don't even think I ever watched anybody play them. Oh, your husband is in the apartment. Nice. I'm tired? Yeah, me too. I think after this final round, I'm going to rest up a little bit, then get myself some dinner, and then we'll go back to editing. Thanks, buddy. I think it's just Elf who's left. Finally! I've seen pictures of you, but I haven't actually gotten you to show up before. This is weirdly fascinating to watch. Why are you spinning? Oh, you're sick? Oh, the head flu rotation. Neat. That's cool to know. I would say so, yeah. Well, you kinda do. They're pretty important these days, I would say. I could probably watch her do this all day, so I'm just gonna go ahead and call. Well, I'm glad I decided to do one more round. I've seen that GIF before floating around, and I was like, man, I want to see her in real life. I want to figure out why she looks like that. Ooh, wrong nose. The nose does match the photos. Unfortunately, that is not correct, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I can't imagine there's a lot of people left out there. Oh, Elf. Actually, now that I think about it, I can't remember if you did make it home or not. Recall. 4258. Hey, Rafflin. Is Alf there? He's not, but that's good to know. I think so. I have to look over his papers first. Logo. I don't know why I keep trying to count the lines. Logo. Month year. 1205. 1205. 4809. 4809. 6347. 6347. I think you're good then. And you might be the last person on the list too. There might be one more doppelganger after you though. Because I can't remember if we're at 2 or 3 doppelgangers. But come on in, buddy. Oh wait, did Stephen not go in? 4242. Was I like ready to wrap up for the day, and Steven is just waiting to go upstairs? Ooh, that sounds so good right now. What's in that? Yeah, sorry buddy, I almost wrapped up everything while your son was outside. Alright, logo, 303, spelling, month, year. Alright, I think you're good. Let me double check your number. 5658, 5658, 4545, 4545, 5965. Yeah, I think we're good. Sorry about almost closing down shop while you were just politely waiting your turn in line, rather. Yeah, don't worry. They did actually remember to put you at the list. You're right at the top. Go on upstairs, buddy. There we go. Now we're actually able to close up everything. Ooh, nice. It sounds very filling. I don't actually have any soup, but you've made me want some now, so when I go downstairs to get some dinner, I'm either just gonna make some ramen, because that's the closest we've got, or I will look and see if we have anything to make a soup. We might have something canned already. By the way, that was a lot of doppelgangers. 5 of them. After the game's been giving me, like, only 3, getting 5 is a significant increase. Especially when there's only 4 people on the list. Alrighty, that is officially it for today. Alright, do we have enough people that want to do a raid so we can do one of those? I gotta ask before I start looking. Because it kind of seems like everyone, or at the very least I, am tired and kind of heading out. Oh, Alice is still here, never mind. Alrighty, I can go look to see if we can raid anybody. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, we're not raiding that. Ooh, there's someone else who's achievement hunting. You guys want to go watch that? Alrighty. Alrighty, I'm going to switch my screen over, but then I'm going to send the link. And I won't be able to stay at the raid, but let's go wish this guy some good luck with achievement hunting. He's currently doing Chester's quiz.